Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back, welcome all. And it looks like we're kicking things off with a poem reading, courtesy of Herp Derp McDerpalurp, which is a name I have said I think once before, out of fear that I may have to say it again. So let us enjoy a brief poem reading before jumping into the action. I want to say thank you to everyone who has enjoyed the tournament, enjoyed the stream so far, because we have a long night ahead of us. Alrighty then, let's do this. Do Not Go Gentle Into That Good Night by Dylan Thomas. Do not go gentle into that good night. Old age should burn and rave at close of day. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. Though wise men at their end know dark is right, because their words had forked no lightning, they do not go gentle into that good night. Good men, the last wave by, crying how bright their frail deeds might have danced in a green bay, rage, rage against the dying of the light. Wild men who caught and sang the sun in flight, and learned too late they grieved on its way, do not go gentle into that good night. Grave men near death who see with blinding sight, blind eyes could blaze like meteors and be gay. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. And you, my father, there on the sad height, curse, bless me now with your fierce tears, I pray. Do not go gentle into that good night. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. Rage against the dying of the light. I like it. I like it a lot. I spite at thee. My favorite emotion of all. Thank you, Herp Derp McDerpalurp, for that wonderful brief story time. Guest story time? Yes. Hello there, Raider. Welcome in. How you doing today? Raider, you missed it. We played so much Valheim. It was great. Let's immediately jump into direct strike here because we can, as we say hello to everyone in chat. It was coming over from the tournament. I liked that tournament. Aside from the internet issues, the tournament was very good. It was a good time all around. You're so sad. Absolutely heartbroken. We invited you, okay? No, it was a good. It was a good time. We have a couple quite experienced Valheim players in with the group, so they've been keeping us alive. As I feel like I'm running around like a child, just kind of poking my finger into every electrical outlet and seeing what happens. You're sad the Cannon Phantom tactic lost because you voted 1,000 points on it. So many iguanas lost forever. When gonna get you to cosplay as Lord Commissar in Helldivers? We might not have the APC, but we do have the tank! You can still drive me closer when to hit them with my sword. I am very tempted. Wi-Fi decided to rage quit. The internet has been rough on everyone today. More said the Bill didn't insist. We invited you, okay? How does this game compare to Bar? You might try it. StarCraft? Compared to Bar? Look, man, if you know about Bar and don't know about StarCraft, I don't know how to help you. That's a tough one. But this is StarCraft. And in StarCraft, we're in the arcade, where we're playing some Direct Strike, which is an auto-battler version, you might say. Akin to Mechabellum. A flock of pigeon flew over and your internet died. Guys play when you need to sleep. Well, yeah, that's true. The rest of us do our work during the day/afternoon, and then we're like, hey guys, we have some free time, let's just not sleep tonight and play Valheim instead. Because that's what we do. Unfortunately, Raider over here needs your beauty sleep and can't spend all night up with us playing video games. Gosh. Who requires sleep? Only regular human people. Not us lizards. So the brawl this week is Alpha Timeline, Heaven's Devils, Hill's Cantina, and Mercs. So very Merc focused. You're gonna play the optimal warrior hero build, a better bow hunter. Like actually though, that's one thing I noticed with Ranger. Every time I wanted to play Ranger, it was just better for me to play warrior with a bow. I was like, this is interesting. You checked out the big Dune Awakening update that came out Thursday. I haven't checked it out. I saw the update, and I was like, this looks like they're making real progress, and I haven't re-downloaded. I don't know that I'm going to, but I am aware of it, and it has caught some attention of mine. Full text warrior better than hunter. At the same role. You can just take 5 exposure shots and not sleep. Well, I'm just sassing you. You don't actually have to do that. But yeah, we spent a lot of time hunting bears because that was fun. I got smashed so many times. Ranger? Yeah, it's not hunter, it's ranger. I know. Why bother drinking coffee when you can use an IV drip instead? Now that's the real question. You know, just direct inject something. Hey, why not take it even further? Why caffeine when you can direct inject epinephrine? And just resolve the heart rate issues just directly. This is Valheim or Baldur's Gate? Yes. Both are an option. You do spend a lot of time you should be sleeping, instead watching Incursus. Why not both? Brain explosion energy. 10,000 grams of pure caffeine. You can't overthink if your heart stops. Alright, I'm reasonably certain my direct opponent is just AFK. Like, what's going on here? You're tier 3ing something that you're trying to hide and suddenly, like, 4 carriers? What's going on here? Man's AFK over here. Like, it's... He's just AFK. Okay. He's just AFK. Understandable. You barely squeezed it. You barely squeezed it, eh? Well, there goes the Manx, was it? No, that's the Rainer. Manx AFK, yeah. You know, it's rare for us to end the game before the AFK gets flagged as AFK. But we're getting there. And there's the flag. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. I will say the Mass Emperor Shadow is unfortunate. Remember last time you couldn't sleep was after being chased by a bull. You barely survived. But you learned that revenge is best served medium rare with pepper sauce. Oh no. That's a good one though. That's a lot of damage. Mace is tier 3 as well, which is a bold move. You once brewed your morning coffee with Red Bull, got halfway to work before realizing you forgot your car. Oh my. Well, isn't that some
super chat history, or am I the first this stream?
Well, isn't that some joyful laughter? Zardoric 450 coming in with the joyful laughter. Yes, you are the first this stream, at least of this half of the stream. This section of the stream, this segment of the stream. Because we had a fourth segment earlier, and then we had an internet connectivity segment where the internet stopped connecting. So that was, you know, relevant. What is happening? The world may never know. I have unflavored popcorn. That's what's happening. Unflavored popcorn and mixed fruit juice. Everything is on fire. Everything is always on fire.
You said it right this time, open mouth smile.
I did it! I said words with my mouth. Can I play Overwatch now that there's a cat hero? Raider, have you been talking to Belle? Raider? Belle, what have you done? Oh no. Uh-oh. The dirt. I feel like I'm being blackmailed already. Have I played Foxhole? I've never actually played Foxhole. I've watched some of it. I know what it is. I like the idea. I've never played it myself. You haven't been? Okay. You can't tell me what to do. Realistically, we're gonna need it. Unfortunately. It's way cuter than the hamster. Oh no. Yeah, Overwatch getting new heroes does appeal to me. I may have to check it out. I've heard decent things about Overwatch recently, and also indecent things. But maybe indecent isn't the right word. I've heard decent things and also concerning things. I don't have a strong opinion on the matter. Going from Overwatch 2 back to Overwatch. Yeah, that's one of the things I had... That's one of the things I had heard and seen, and that is concerning to me. It's like one of the prospects, like one of the reasons they went to Overwatch 2 is because, oh hey, this is a new game, and we're offering us brand new experience. It's not just Overwatch, it's an entirely brand new experience. Now they've undone much of that and said, okay, well, all those things we promised were not happening anymore, and we're just going back to regular Overwatch in features and design, because clearly Overwatch 2 as a concept is not working. So what happens to all the people who purchase all that extra stuff with promise of... It's built-in Overwatch content. It did actually start as Overwatch stuff. Yes. It's going back to Overwatch 1, but physical media is worthless. Yes. Indecent things about Overwatch usually doesn't actually involve the game. Yeah, I realized that was not a good word to use. Not a good word to use at all. I'd say it's an inappropriate word to use. Plan on doing something after stream? I do have plans for after stream, and they don't involve video games. No, 1 a.m. HOH, not today, no. Tomorrow, though. That's a different question. Direct Strike, you don't know what's happening. I'll explain it when I get into it. So this is Direct Strike. In here we have a chessboard. You can see the grid. It is blank and empty. And what we do is we place units on this chessboard. I'm going to place this unit here, then I'm going to place this unit here, and this one here. In StarCraft, it uses the standard StarCraft units. I use the standard spread of them. So I have access to the units that you would expect in a regular RTS game. Now, what happens? Every 60 seconds, the units that I place on this board will spawn out in the world, and I have no control over them. But they will march across the world and attempt to destroy everything on the planet, everything of the opponents. You see my teammate here has built some fire bats, which will march up and attempt to destroy this giant creature here. So the idea is it is a chess style game, an auto chess style game, where we attempt to build units to remove the opponents. And that's how that works. We're gonna get banlinked here. Yeah. Thank you. There go my units, yes. We'll see the units will spawn here, in their formation, and march all the way across. I am against one Stukov. Haven't played games in like 5 years. Well, whose fault is that? Guys, you gotta build units. You gotta build units, man. Alright, well. That happened. That'll give them an early lead. Alright, so I would like just a couple of these here. I don't need a lot. I do think I want more of this. And I think I want this here, followed by this. Okay, let's do this. Spread this out. And this should probably lose the first round or so, but it'll scale up pretty quickly. Your body no longer produces oil from the skin. What substance in its liquid state would you choose to take its place? Now that's a question of all time. This round is going to go very poorly for us very quickly. I don't like that question. Thinking of something like Mercury or something, just so it could be cool for a few minutes before I die horribly. Water. I mean, water is probably the sane solution, yes. But that's boring. It's really the same range. Basically, yeah. God, the bio roach does so much work. These reavers will tear me all the way up. Like, all the way up. It just dropped 10 degrees in your room. That sounds like more computer time is needed. Just have a cat lay on your lap. That works too, actually. I'm partial to that tactic. I do like lap cat. Lap cat tactic is a good tactic. It's highly recommended. The army must grow? Yes. It's not going to be able to do it in time, is it? Not before it gets a shot or two off. 2 shots off. Yuck. Ablative armor via roaches. Alright, so if I'm to deal with this Protoss... And I need different units here, I believe. And those units are going to look something like this. Here, let's do... yeah, that's fine, I guess. Like my units don't get to move up that far before getting decimated. Yeah, we are getting obliterated here. The team has not handled anything well for... at all. This is a problem. Giga Queen doing what they can, but they can is not much. Nadja, we convinced Raider to join us for Valheim. That's a problem. It's bad. It's all bad. I did something, and I'm very happy about what I've done. Almond is giggling. God, it's so rad. It's it's rough. My poor mutas getting dissolved. Lots of ammunition to grief Incursus who's being mean. I would never be mean or anything like that. That doesn't sound like me at all. Team is arguing. I mean, we had someone who went double gas before units and then straight to 4 gas. Like, you can't. There's no recovering from that. Like, that's just how. That's it. Can you hear the devious smirk of injustice? Oh, you have no idea what I've got going on over here. Oh, it's a wild time tonight. Nadja, I have unflavored popcorn as a snack and blueberry juice. We are wildin' tonight. Because you should drink heavily. It is the weekend. Tasty, delicious popcorn. Popcorn is a very nice flavor, thank you very much. It does, actually. Something to think of to say in chat. They'll make Incursus spray blueberry juice out of his nose into the popcorn. You trying to make me flavor my popcorn with blueberry juice? Brave. This is what we're dealing with now. You have lasagna. Actually, lasagna sounds pretty decent. Oh, I had so there's a barbecue place I go to relatively frequent now, and they had this sweepstakes thing where every time you go and visit them, they give you a ticket that when you come back later, you give them the ticket, and the ticket is like a lotto ticket where you get a random item from their menu. Like random meal type or random item in general from their menu. So I went there a lot, got a lot of tickets, and then showed up after the requisite ticket turn-in time, and just dumped like a pile of tickets on them. Every single one of them was sides and a drink. Was either one of their sides or a drink. Not one of them was a meal option, like real food. So that was, you know, unfortunate. I didn't like that. The worst part is, everyone else around me got actual meal items. Or at least, there were many meal items involved. So I got to sit there with a pile of sides and fountain drinks. While other people had, you know, barbecued meats and such. I was like, I'll take 17 peach cobbler sides. No, it was 9 of them, for the record. And it wasn't peach cobbler, it was actually blueberry cobbler. Which, to be clear, I did enjoy the blueberry cobbler. It was good. It's actually, like, really good. It does come recommended. But, like... Really, though? Is that what's going on? Is that how we're doing this? But yeah, that was, you know, great. Who calls it fountain drinks? Because it's from a fountain drink machine, and it's all unfortunate. It's all unpleasant. All of them taste like fountain drinks. Inside of the side of sides, yes. Like, they have, you know, things like, oh yeah, let's go get tea from the fountain drink machine. That's not tea. Do center lines, you're getting a boost now? Yes, for owning the center line, we get +1 mineral income. Which is a lot in this game mode. Because it's +1 mineral per second. Yes, +1 mineral per second for all of the players on the team. Especially if you have 2 fountain drinks. Look, they're all gross, right? Like, Minute Maid lemonade, syrup-flavored teas. It's not tea, it's just watered down syrup. Then you have variant sodas, which are not better. So this cyan line you see is the middle line. If our units are on their half of the middle line, we get a bonus to our eco, which is nice. That manages to ignore in the ground. Okay, well. Fine, I'll react to you trying to underrun. First step, Queen's back here. Let's do this. Get 1 queen back here, that'll delay the inevitable. Ah! The mutas dodge. That's funny. Honestly, at this rate, the mutas are just gonna take the base. That's just how that's gonna work. How much damage does this do? 70. Mutas have 120. There's no amount of armor that will save them. What is supposed Guardians are air-to-ground units. Think Tyrannid, but meant to vomit over things from the sky. They commit air-to-ground. Which is quite convenient because my opponent is only building ground-to-ground and ignoring me. So what he's doing is he's ignoring all of my units and then just trying to go kill the base while I'm distracted. Which is, you know, a bold play, but it's legitimate strategy. You see he has all these ground units that are coming over here and smacking into their structures. Yeah, the 20 things will do it fine. Long-range bombers, basically? Yes, they're basically long-range bombers. And you'll see 3 of them come out here and start sieging things. And that means that while my flyers here, these mutalisks, go off and get distracted doing whatever they want to do, these guardians will start blasting the enemy ground units and very likely remove them entirely. Or at least make them quite pained and not injure my teammates nearly as much. You see here, they're just sitting over here blasting. Look at them taking all these things out as well. I have to do this, and then this. Then I think I can afford to... Let me get one Guardian. Not one Guardian, one Devourer. Yeah, this is Devourer time. That's for sure. Barely keep it up ahead of those. What happened here? Oh, this man burned all of his shadow cannons to kill the Guardians. Okay, well, you know what? That's not a... I can live with that. How expensive? 270. Yeah, I'll get this guy going. And third armor. All those banshees are very, very, very dead. Well, he's at least burning his shadow cannons to take me out here. Which is, you know, fine. They're stacking here a little bit too, which is great for us. You turn around, that you stack. Yes. Now we get to break through them really, 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 really hard. I need one Overlord here. There's a Banshee all the way over here. It's gone. Now, these two corruptors are going to do a lot of work. Those two corruptors alone almost soloed the entire air force of the enemy. Almost soloed, I say. We're on the base. This is not yet ready. It's a 50% in job. We're ready to win here? Well, there's the Alexander, but too late for them. Well played. So they brought out a super air unit. It just didn't matter because the game ended first. It seems you completely unlearned how to play this mode. Well, you didn't contest me in the air, so that's, you know, a problem for everyone except me. Raider, I see Mercy is doing well. Chat, Crag has a request. Follow it. Carrix doesn't have any air splash, correct? Lapcat, yes, Lapcat. I do not currently have a Lapcat. I could enjoy a Lapcat. You have a lap puppy? You do have a lap. Speaking of which, how is puppy, by the way? Tech Priest. Got a laser drill. And what's yellow? Yellow is unrevealed there, midline. Okay. What's my favorite drink? Tea. Variant tea. Your different units now? Yes, we are playing as the Protoss faction of Artanis, which means we have very different units. If you're familiar with Warhammer, this is like playing the Eldar faction, one of the Eldar variants. Alright, so dude has built nothing, so I will go to 3 and Tempests, I think. So I'm not building units because my opponent isn't building units, and they haven't revealed what they want to do, so I'm just trying to decide if I'm going to punish their inaction or wait for them to reveal what they're going to do and react to them. £200 of anxiety and tea kettle noises. Oh no. Alright, let's just put this here. It's only one, but it's more units than they have. Rank 1-3. Level. That's not rank. There is no ranked game mode for this. It is level, as in XP level. And yes, that is a lot of XP. Is arcade? Yes. I don't know what their Zagara is doing, and I give concerns. I have several concerns. AFK gaming. Puppy is 60 pounds. Big puppy. I'm willing to bet AFK. But we'll find out in a moment if that's the case. Or if we're gonna have problems. Oh, he's not AFK. He just scanned. Okay. We're in danger. I'm gonna do this. I don't even know what commander he is, so we're taking a blind guess here. And it's an Artanis mirror match. Alright, well, I made the right call. I've made every call correct so far. Which is funny to me. Alright, nailed it. I do think I want a couple more of these. You see a wall of invulnerable spinny boys. No, I'm just gonna build more Tempests and Phoenixes. Get read like a book. I was just hedging my bets. Is what I was doing. He's got Guardian Shell on those, which I don't. He's gonna win this one. There are too many factors. There are too many factors going in their favor right now. Too much leak, too many little things. You can't put images in chat? No, it is text only. Thank God. You have any idea how much people would abuse that? Take the Tempest. There's so much. There's so much here. They're just stacking on the building. Yeah, I can't do anything against that. You can't put the Spider-Man pointing at each other meme in chat. Well, what you do is you join the Discord and then you post about it there. We have a whole meme channel just for that. It doesn't have context. Not until you post it. Honestly, these infested Marines are doing the Emperor's work. They're ignoring Tempest? Understandable. That's not much I can do here, but just keep building units. You've seen enough ASCII art on Twitch to know images would be used. Dude, some people are really good at ASCII art. Disintegration micro might be useful here? Yes. Yes, I have considered such things. Do you win if you just don't let them go over the line? Do you get out-eco over them over time? Generally speaking, yes. If you out-eco them by preventing them from ever crossing the line, then yeah, you come out with a generally insurmountable lead. Rare exception. Enemy Zagar is putting in work against me. God, Aegis Guard are so good, dude. Just wiping out the Zagara wave. You think Zigara might be building forces to kill you rather than her opponent? No, she's not really. It's just that her forces are coincidentally incredibly effective at defeating me. You may want to get like a single Sky Fury, which is incidentally kind of sort of okay against Zigara, but would absolutely destroy these Tempests. Troopers, rear troopers. Yeah, that'll help. That'll help a lot. I'm going to shields this wave, which means all of my teammates and me also get bonus HP. For something like Stukov, it's a massive deal. Me less so. I think only one Tempest survives. Yeah, only one enemy Tempest survives. So we're doing, not only are we cleaning things up, crashing and like blunting the Zagara wave, we're also We're also defeating the direct opponent. You'll never build anything but Aegis and tanks. You know what? Fair enough. Hello there, Basilic. Welcome in. And Kuramatsu. Question from earlier. As someone who wants to learn this game mode, what hero should he play? Some of the easier ones. They're all pretty simple to learn. The exception of Tychus. That's kind of the one you really want to avoid. Some are easier than others, but not in a sense that's going to realistically impact your capability of learning. The best way to learn is to check out the what's it called? The spreadsheet. In the DirectStrike Discord, there is a spreadsheet which you can check out, and it will show you the standard kind of generalized optimal builds for any faction against any other faction. Raynor is easy. Raynor is an example of a relatively easy one, I guess, yes. Terran is your favorite? Perfect. Raynor is good. Just learn Raynor. But yeah, definitely check out the spreadsheet. Spreadsheet isn't the end-all be-all of solutions, or, you know, it's not gonna make you win. What it will do is give you a good baseline, a good start. Say, hey, this is what you should do under most conditions. And it'll keep you alive most of the time. As you get a feel for it, you'll be able to, you know, learn what works and what doesn't. Yeah, I'm definitely going 4 gas here. You want to space in a chessboard? Yes. Fortunately, that won't be an issue much longer. Because we just won. Hey, Cora, welcome in. How's it going? We'll watch the stream and learn something. Yeah, that works too. This game, unlike, you know, games with real skill expression, Direct Strike is strictly a memorization game. Near strictly a memorization game. You can just straight memorize everything and be done with it. It's like playing chess. You can genuinely become better at this video game in particular just by watching streams. Now, obviously, in-game, when you're on a timer, you can't just, you know, pause and look up a stream or try to sit there for 10 minutes remembering what it is. So you do have to actually play the game and work out that muscle, but you can genuinely learn most of the game just by watching things. Which is nice. Nadia, your puppers, they look so adorable. Like that. Had you been in your place going against you for Mass Muta, what would you have done, Solution? Mass Mirages? Yes, 100%. Mirages, and basically that's it. The upcoming tournament? Yep. For those who want more Direct Strike stuff, Direct Strike tournament. Get into it. Because there's more. I appreciate the community is active and such. It makes me happy. They're so long. The Gary Commander. The Commander? His name is Gary. Yes. You cannot convince me otherwise. Naja. Are you saying your doggos are long doggo? Can't remember all their names. Well, the commander's name is just Gary. That's just how that works. That's how it works. I can only hear Robin from Teen Titans when Setman talks. Interesting. His name is Stetman. His name is Gary. Yes, long doggo. It's like long elk, but doggo. And Gary is followed everywhere by a small guy named Stetman. Yes. It might be spelled Stetman, but it's pronounced Gary. Yes. I'm not doing the hiding thing. Alright, let's see what we got. Round 1. Fight. Completely uncontested. Alrighty, so, do you reveal here? Nope. Free materials for us, and a whiff on the reveal. So, they probably know I'm Stetman. Or not Stetman. They probably know I'm Carrick's. We know nothing about them, other than we have more money than they do. And our second player did not spawn units, which is unfortunate. So now they have more money than us. Or rather, I guess we'll have made up in the middle. I'm pretty certain that was... I think it was Mask. Alright, first position is Raynor. Oh, Lord have mercy. What am I gonna do about this? I guess I gotta do the thing. And hope he doesn't go floor first. At which point, like, there's no good answer here, it's just suffering. Tier 3 maybe. Let's not. Let's do this. This. Alright, let's see what happens. It's floor Raynor? That's fascinating. I didn't expect that at all. Okay. What does Lord need to have mercy? Because I don't have a good option here. I can't fight him on the ground. I have to go air. And if I go air, he beats me in the air. So the only condition in which I have a chance of winning is if I go air and he goes ground, which is what's happening now. But that's like an obvious thing that nobody in their right mind would do, but apparently is happening right now. So like, blue deck carrots. No, were you here when we were playing Keystone a few days ago? Because we were absolutely playing blue deck a lot. Wait, I know you showed up a bit. Because I did enjoy playing the blue deck. The blue deck is a good time. Lift to CC the enemy until morale improves. Yes. Was there lots of toilet flush? There was actually only one toilet flush. Which is not many toilet flush. Alright, now I have some proper air to ground. Pick this up here. A lot of victory via just unit spam, which is par for the course. Let me try to counter with Marines. Yeah, that's what he's doing. That's the way he loses. Not that the Marines will kill the Mirages, by the way, but the carriers will eventually outscale the Marines. Like, I have one carrier to his line of Marines. So he'll win this time, but that won't be forever. Is that Summon Ravager carry build? Yes. With the Infestors, which is fun. You don't see that all the time. It's really quite rare. What I'm gonna do is gonna grab this upgrade and +1 armor. I will make my units much less vulnerable to the Marines. I'm gonna grab this and just set in for the long game. Which may be a mistake, but we'll see. Until the cracks builds, yes. And so now he's getting Vikings in, which are going to be painful for me. Yeah, with 2 carriers on the board, we are clearing the Marines, and his Vikings eventually beat my Mirages, but we aren't there yet. And we've got some time before we get there. No energy regen over. Yeah. And to be fair, the Gary gets obliterated real quick. Let's see if I can't push here with this, yeah. Unfortunate. As you can see here, the Vikings are starting to eat the Mirages, which is a problem. Big problem. And then we lose. Forever. That's just how that works. Let's get one attack upgrade. And we still have enough of a lead here to deal damage and win the wave. If only just barely. Oh! The Rainer just left the game. Huh. Fascinating. I guess I'm going mass carriers now. Alright, immediately picking up the carrier regen. Teching up, or not teching up, gassing up, ecoing up, I should say. Because it's time to hit the gym and lift. These poor Mirage is just trying to keep these tanks CC'd forever, and it's not happening. Alright, next round of lifts happen. Yeah, okay, so you can see the difference here when the Rainer isn't bullying me. My units just don't die. Can I get one more of these on the board? Didn't get it in time. Sadness. Yeah, my units just don't die, so we're gonna sit there and just farm air to ground. And another carrier. Now I want at least 2-2 on these, and I want this upgrade. And then we'll go gas again. Air superiority, yes. I should probably go 3-3 actually, now that I think about it. Because they do have some extra armor here, like this guy's on 3 armor. His bunkers are on 4 armor. Diamondback's on 3. Yeah, we'll go 3-3 here. Get a proper upgrade advantage. God, the Super Gary Orb just wiped out like the whole wave. Let's do this. Well, I missed half the wave. That's, you know, unfortunate. I am the god of air superiority. Oh, nope. Aled Stukov's getting involved in the air fight. That's gonna be painful. That orb just took 45 kills, guys. Gary showed up and just wiped out almost the entirety of a wave. Which is, you know, hilarious. I'm actually going to get a couple energizers here. They won't live very long. Neither will the enemy base, apparently. Nicholas would be worth his stacking potential. In an ideal world, yes, but we don't live in an ideal world. I wasn't gonna jump. I wasn't going to get my hands dirty with that particular facet, but I could just win the game without it. Alright, you have a good one there, Lunar. Rest well. Random, always random. Yes. I approve. Did you attempt mind control shenanigans to overcome the simple Rano air superiority build? Yes. Yes, you do. Alright, what have we got this time? I'm gonna reveal. I'll reveal. Alright. And away we go again. And in the second position, we have a Vorazun. Oh, this is going to be a good one for our friend here, the Stukov. And a Stukov in the third position. Great. What do I want to do with this information? You know, things I can do with this information. But I also have options. It's rare that I can get one of these guys, so I'm going to do this. Usually I'm going to need like a lot of flame troopers. I'm going to get one of these. To do the brawl at any point in time tonight? Unlikely. The brawl isn't particularly interesting this time around. And do we want Flame Troopers or Aegis Guard next? Flame Trooper. Flammen Truppen. What's that top bar top left? This is my XP bar for player levels, which is strictly cosmetic, and therefore it lives there. I'm gonna have to deal with Dark Templar leak. Okay. I'm gonna disable this just to stop from doing bad things. If I slide this back like so, and then put here, and then I'll do a little bit of shifting next round after I gas up here. Let me do this.
Target locked.
We'll do some wings here, followed by...
Full auto.
It does worth the flamen. It does worth the flamen. Can't get it this time. I'm thinking I might need a couple Warhounds. But maybe Aegis Guard is probably the right call here. More Shadows? No. Shadows are gimmicky, but they're not a solution to the problem. They're more like a one-off type of thing. They're more like something to play with, as opposed to a real solution to the problem we're facing. That man has, That's a problem. In that case, I'm gonna get one of these here instead. Typically, I would want an Aegis Guard instead, but that's a problem. It's the kind of problem that can't be resolved via... Aegis Guard. I think I made the right call, but we're still gonna lose the tower here. Okay. You've heard Aegis Guards are too good. Can you explain why? They're just overstated. They just have too much HP, too much damage. That's it. Like, compared to everything else, they just have more. That's just how that works.
Research complete. Research complete.
This man's microwing. You mad lad. Who hurt you? It was me. Alright.
Switching to full auto.
Do this. What next? I'm thinking I just need siege units. Like, I just want to stack, but I'm pushing into a Han and Horner who is entirely air units. Yeah, so it's not going to be siege tanks. That's what it's not going to be. Gonna be more Sky Furies. I think it's got to be more Sky Furies, and it's got to be
Switching to full auto.
rear AA soldiers. Thor is here, not against this. Thor is more of a splash anti-light kind of deal. It's not a anti-assault galleon. Basically a big stat brick to bonk the enemy. Yep. They do that very, very, very well. Way too well. At least for their price. Like, look at this. All of that and the Aegis Guard just walks through because it can. That's just what they do. If Flying Siege Tanks weren't such a meme, you totally would see them. So there are actually a few cases where Flying Siege Tanks are just like the best unit in the game. But maybe a meme isn't the right word. They're just niche. Very niche. Because they're specifically air splash against armored units. There aren't a lot of those. It's like Wraiths, Vikings, maybe Void Rays. And all of that happens in a later game, not in the, not before the 20-minute mark. This man is once again swapping off into other units. Hey, the Aegis Guard killed the base. Through all of that, the Aegis Guard just underruns everything and kills the base. Welcome to Aegis Guard, ladies and gentlemen. GG, very balanced. Very balanced indeed. Poor Crag. He's trying so hard, just getting bullied. Alright, let's see if there's a Keystone lobby up. By that I mean, make one. Had hope from the flamethrowers. Don't forget the poor lads. They were not forgotten, they're just, present. They go on the epitaph of the enemy. In small print. Who am I kidding? They're troopers. They don't get names. They're just numbers. Do you like helicopters? Yes. 3-player versus AI? Could do that too. Well, yeah, let's do that. Keystone, Nemesis mode. Away we go. Three v three normal deck. I have 0 decks for this. This is not going to go well. Hey, Krug, we're finally on the same team. Everything done in Grandmaster. I don't remember if I do or not. Direct Strike TCG. Yeah, it's more like Magic the Gathering, but I think Magic the Gathering, but StarCraft. I guess that would be Hearthstone, but maybe Magic the Gathering cross Direct Strike. So you'll see when instead of, let's see, it's Amon. Yeah, we'll do Amon here. It plays very similarly to something like Magic the Gathering. And but instead of controlling which oh well, you know, this is actually a pretty decent start. Instead of controlling what my units, like where I attack, the units are placed and they will attack the nearest creature. You'll see. You'll see pretty quick. So I'm going to play this unit here. It's a creature card. And it's a creature card, so it will go into the waiting phase here. Attack Extractor, yeah. So this is the phase where it's, you know, turned and isn't able to do any actions. This particular card has a double, it has a delayed, so it will take 2 turns before it's able to do anything, unlike most. So, whereas most will simply have 1 turn waiting, this one will not. But they will go next turn. Good timing. This one has Rush, which means that when it spawns, it will attack on the same turn immediately. It also attacks from the cliff, which is here. It spawns here and attacks, which is a shared spawn area. But yeah, otherwise it's much like Direct Strike, where the units spawn and they will march across the board, and the objective is to destroy the enemy base here. My unit's Big Splash Spellcaster is not going to live very long, it would seem. No, it broke my Tempest. We appear to be overrun, which is unfortunate, but I do have some stealth creatures on the board which are helping out. Let me see. Yeah, it's definitely this. Is it this and this? I think it's this and this. Excellent. Hello there, Hawk Wolf, or Hawk Light. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Let's throw one of these on the board. Go up to 7 here. Actually, you know what? I need to get the mill going. Let's bring this back. I should have done that earlier. Make it up animals again? Yes. This is a problem, isn't it? I can play all 3 of these cards. So this card is important to my deck. It's a self-mill. I discard 5 unit cards from my deck. So I'm literally milling 5 unit cards from my deck. In exchange, I get +1 mineral income, which is, +1 mana if you're familiar with like Magic the Gathering and such. It's like permanent tap, or Hearthstone, I guess. And yeah, so this is my ramp, and it costs cards from my deck. So I'm doing that. Exhaustion on all counts, probably because this was your 2nd week racing on a sprained ankle. Still managed to equal your PR in both the mile and the 800 meter today. That's interesting. You brave soul. Alright, I'm going to cast this one, which not only sends units, but it recovers a unit card from my discard pile, like from my graveyard. So I'm going to do that. How was the tournament? The tournament was really good. Had one issue with the internet, where the internet died. I wasn't the only one. There were many people whose internets died. But for everyone else, it was a good time. Basically, the objective of this deck is to mill myself until I have exactly hand size worth of cards, and then I have a infinite repeat of those cards. It's a specific combo that lets me infinite cards. I need some wave clear. So I have a very blue style control deck. Yes. I'm orbing. Because we need it, and we need it now. Because I will wipe out a majority of the... Jesus Christ, it's not enough. They survived. So I just cast board clear, but they have so many like midline tanky units on the board that it's not enough. Which is just a problem. I'm gonna Solar Ray. I'm gonna get units on the board. I mean, I'm rushing units out. It's just, they have so much here. Yeah, it's over. Hello there, Ironblade, gifting a sub to Andreas. Ayo. Life choices have been regretted. Just let it heal. It was good. I'm not particularly interested. I will check to see if there is a Keystone lobby up, and if not, then we will do... There is a Keystone lobby up. There are 2 Keystone lobbies up, which is, hilarious. So I'm gonna join this one. I'm gonna join this one. Yeah, I like that deck. Its whole gimmick is that it gets hand size worth of cards, and then includes a cycle, an infinite cycle within that, where I'm generating cards, putting them into my deck, and then drawing them from the deck and playing them. Can't afford inconsistent training right now. It's your life, your pain. You got 5 of your 6 anti-structure cards instead of units. Yeah, that sucks. and you didn't use them. They had so many structures. Mostly irrelevant structures, though. You consulted, not at risk of making it any worse. Okay, good. That's the important part. You did? You did. I saw them. They had no gas. Yes. I was really hoping to just chain Mind Blast, because those AI decks tend to require specific combo pieces, or like thematic pieces. Like, oh yeah, we're just gonna cast Infestation 17 times in a row, but if you Mind Blast it and it's gone forever, and then you never have to worry about it again. And the AI just bleeds out and dies. I'm playing a risky game. Mulliganing these. It worked. Pain isn't exactly a dissuasion. You're not wrong. It's just concerning. Aggro 2v2 deck. You are once again on the enemy team. Alright, I'm probably going to end up just super ramping here. I'm hoping team builds units. It's like, I'm a build units. But will team build units? Answer, a little bit, actually. Can I get... The answer appears to be no. Because it doesn't really matter which I get then. Because I'm casting this anyways. Fascinating. We have an infestation build on our team. I like to see that. Oh my god, we have the super ramp. Okay. There's a 4. There is no alternative here, so we're just gonna do this. I am milling so much in my deck. Like, I've milled about half my deck so far. Alright, I am looking for this. Could use a shield regen. I'm gonna array this. I don't know if I want to array this. But Ray would be effective at removing... It'll destroy either the Disruptor or the Science Vessel. I don't know which is... I did nothing. That's the worst case scenario. What's this? Warp prism. Well, that's a problem. I don't see any heroes on the board. Huh. Do you ever play in the Forts Pro League? I've been watching a lot of the videos. I can't seem to find anywhere where you're playing. I do not play in the Pro League itself. Keystone, it changed? Nothing changed. I just haven't... Keystone is fun up until someone plays an unfun deck. And the unfun decks are meta because of the strongest. So, we'll just not... Just hoping no one plays that. And if they do, then I'm just going to go do something else for another year. And that's how that's going to work. Should I do this already? So we already hit our stalkers. No. We'll try to... Let's just get units on the board. It killed something, but it wasn't this thing, which is unfortunate. But on the play on the FPL, you prefer to focus on casting and running rather than like casting and scheduling rather than playing in it myself. Oh hey, I win by making my opponent unable to play cards. Yeah, no, that's not fun. Hello there, Zacher. How's it going? See if we can snap that out of existence. Do it. Because I'm pretty certain this player is playing a what is it called? Carrick's deck. Do I want this or this? I think we do this turn and then mill myself again next turn. Because I still have one scavenger. Isn't it fun when you don't get to play and are just spectator to your minds? Yeah. If blue decks can remove mana from the other team. Yeah, no, I'll do that. That's just not fun. Like, it's one thing to be board clear, just board clear after board clear. It's another to literally prevent the players from doing anything. I am down to 9 cards in my deck, which is not many cards in my deck. That is a lot of Stalker. And a Carrier. I do have Super Carrier on the board, which is neat. I think Super Carrier is not long for this world, is what I think. Well, it's good DPS, which doesn't do many other things. I can't do both of these, so I'm just going to do this and accept Death of Carrier. Because I'm not going to be able to save it. Yeah, there's no way that's saving. Let's get this on the board. to get me a card back in hand. There we go. This will get me some more cards. That is a lot of stasis happening here. God, that's a lot of stasis. Got an upgrade. I think we actually don't want to orb here. Maybe I do. Yeah, I don't think we do. Like, they have units, but it isn't that many units. We just need ours to not be frozen. Though at this point, they're freezing enough that we need help. We need to lower the DPS. Okay, fine. I'll orb. Which might be a problem. We might be in the 50-50 chance of of not being able to continue our endless cycle. Okay, that'll soften them all up, which will help immensely. Let's get these on the board. Because they take forever to come out. Our infinite unit friend is doing well. My units are still doing what they can where they can. It's just we're just kind of in danger here. And then this will put some more units on the board for us. Though not enough, I think. Not nearly enough. Friend or foe? Foe. Good job with the building removal. Yeah, our Siege and Tempest are not going to do enough here. I'm not going to put this on the board before bad things happen. So this card takes all mechanical tagged units from my discard pile from my graveyard and puts them back into my draw pile. Which means I now have cards again, but I think that won't matter because we're dead. It was close. They just had way too much board removal, or building removal, for my teammates to do much of anything, and my strengths were simply not enough. Do it again. Evil game, yes. Not much you can't play stuff. Except that would reduce income by 1, but it doesn't count. Let's see who's next. Side Disruptor, yeah. Side disruptor is a problem. Okay. This won't be the same team once this stream, yes. Side disruptor is bad game design. I agree. This is like Star Battle? No, it's like Magic the Gathering. Let us go. The fact that Side Disruptor can go invis is the worst part. That's pretty bad, yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm starting with this. I get no ramp, but I have playable cards. Greg is once again on the other team. Basically carried the team. Yeah. We did actually do some Hex the other day. I have been back to playing Zerg Hex. It hasn't been horrible. Oh, and we have ramp. That is so much detection. Okay. Actually, I am going to do this first instead of ramp this turn. Because it will give me a specific unit that I want. Yeah, it's just good. And I can do... No, I'm going to ramp this turn. I'm not going to play the unit, even though I probably should. I really need to point out this guy lifted an auto turret, which is hilarious to me. It's cursed? Yes, that is very cursed. Alright, well, I can only play one card, so I'm just play this one. Go, Archon. Go, Archon. Go. Go, Archon. Go, Archon. Go. I'm just throwing units on the board. Like, I think almost every single unit on the board on right now is mine. Almost. The exception of these 3 stalkers for the teammate. Zerg things. I'm going to get these out of my hand, is what I'm going to do. I think you just got the weird. Well, hello. Squad coming in with the bits! You can't prime sub till tomorrow? Oh. Remember to use your prime subs! Pride of August Grad, Planet Cracker, Overmind. Planet Cracker's fun, as is Overmind. Overmind is terrifying. I guess it doesn't matter which of these I grab, so I'm gonna grab this one. Let's do this while I can. Is that a Malash? It's a Queen of Blades. We're gonna wipe the Queen of Blades. No more of that. Tora! Oh! Oh! I'm so sorry. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's one of their win conditions just dropped. Alright, we're in top deck mode. You just got the weirdest seed for the 3rd portal in Noita. Most of the ground is missing, and it's replaced by water vapor. I feel like you probably did something. I feel like that's your fault. Oh, that's a problem. Uh-oh. Oh dear. So maybe my earlier maybe my earlier excitement was misguided. It was not as critical to the opponent's needs as I thought. You had a wand that replaced water with poison, as an always cast. That should only work close to you, and you left it after the first area. It was a global warming seed. No more snow. Oh no. Discarded Archon of Justice from my deck. How rude! Alright. I say that as if it didn't help me. I'm gonna mill myself even harder. I will discard more cards from my deck. Top decking this feels unsatisfying? Yep. There's no way around it. If there aren't mechanics for drawing that kind of stuff in this game. It just doesn't have that sort of gameplay. This one Tempest will hang out. The big boy is here. That will help immensely, but if the oh my god, and it's in thickened. It's a problem. Milling yourself like it's a mono black graveyard deck. Yeah, actually, that's kind of what I am. I'm a mix. Well, I'm more of a black blue deck here. Team us up their own fights. They're watching yours. They are all in the same battle. There are my units mixed in with the allied units. I don't have many of my own units left. I have all of my units are in stasis. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Every one of my units is in stasis. Like he's here. Amon's here to play, but it's gonna be too little too late. I get a 3-cost card at this point in the game. Yay, it's over. At least I'll have more units, but it won't matter. They unless they de-aggro suddenly, no. You know, we did actually clear all their units away as we were losing the building. That was close. That was actually close. We would have made a good chance of a comeback there. Cyclone strong? Yeah, Cyclone very strong. Unfortunately, as Protoss, I'm reasonably certain that Protoss's Adds faction is underpowered compared to the others. It doesn't have consistent removal. Or consistent building removal. It relies so heavily on units for everything, but specializes in anti-unit spells. You were drawing 2 Waste, 1 Heroic Dragoon Zealot, and your normal draw every turn. You do what you needed that last turn to do your cheese. Unfortunate. Alright. The thing with Cyclone production is that it gives you 1 mineral cost waste in hand, which is terrible and makes you overdraw. Counterport, you have them long enough to overdraw. You win. Yes. Crag once again on the team. This is certainly a hand of all time. Alright. Oh no. And I don't have anything to defeat it. Oh no. Well, this is unfortunate for us. Okay. So these guys are High Templar. They don't DPS things so much as cast Storm. So they're gonna walk out there and get slaughtered by this thing. And that's just how that's gonna work. Yeah. At least they'll get a Storm off on the Zerglings. You know, they'll break the Zerglings, so that's cool. I have exactly one more expensive card in my deck. Please tell me I didn't even hit the Scrapyard Stalkers with my self-mill. Unfortunate. I mean, I guess this gets me something, am I right? This will get me a spell. This will get me Mind Blast, which I guess I can cast on... I don't even know what. I wouldn't mind hitting that Colossi again. That's 2. Really? Okay. So what I really need is Scrapyard Stalkers here to get the mill going. Okay. None of these are Scrapyard Stalker, but I can get this guy out, which will help with the push. All we have to do is support Big Man. What happened to my carrier? Something ate my carrier. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. The orbs... Oh god, it's a problem. I feel like I need to do this or we're going to lose too much tempo, and I don't like that. So this thing is casting problem. Alright, so there we go. That's better. Well, the stasis on Amon is keeping him alive, but it's not helping us, you know, win. Or anything like that for that matter. Yay, back to self-mill. Alright, 1, 2, and that's all we get. Ramping time. There's one DT just feasting. That's a lot of damage going around here. It's all bad. We ramp again. Do we ramp again? I think we do. After doing this. So new units on the board. Probably looks so small. It does. It's just hanging out there. Being a problem. I have so many units being summoned and it's just not enough. I'm the only one with units on the board. Oh, I'm realizing I'm the only one with units on the board. Okay. Let's get this guy out here. I don't know if I can afford to mill myself again. Yeah, milling myself was the correct decision. Guys, please, more units. Guys, please, more units. Okay, mailing myself is no longer the correct decision. Let's just get more units on the board and hope it's enough. It's all I could do. Everything is in the graveyard as it should be. It's not enough damage. It's just not enough damage. And that's all there is to it. Yeah. Building so many units. Oof. I had the most enemy units killed, and like by a lot. The next 2 unit kill count were the opponents. I even trained so many. And I'm Protoss, which doesn't train that many units. What am I supposed to do about this? See what we got this time. The indoctrination deck is neat. The Mengsk deck, as it were. Two dude with Keystone names. Might not be enemies. Oh my god, we're not enemies. It's a first. It also means we're horribly screwed. But... actually, wait a minute. One of them's on our team. Okay. Put some units on the board. Looks like there's an infested deck.
All forces planet side. Orbital strike inbound.
Zardoric 450 coming in with the absolute megaton, dropping the 100. That's $100, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get some love in chat for Zardoric?
Congratulations. You won a prize.
Yeah. Thank you. Taking that top spot for most support drop this stream. That's ridiculous, man. Thank you. Well, this is the benefit of having units on the board. I get to send things.
Strength in unity.
Lots of things. Bro dropped a mini grand. Like actually, though. Well, I didn't actually break any of their buildings, but, you know, I tried. That is so many centuries. Oh, that's funny. Alright, let's just ramp out here. Or tempo out. Just keep the tempo going. I've got a couple Dark Templar on the board. Did you get an infestation in your hand? Did I play? I didn't. So we won't be doing this. Instead, we'll just shield matrix. Because it's more expansive. Is that Zeratul? No, Razagal. Doesn't matter which one of these, so much as I do one of them. Overlords. Tassadar is there, but Tassadar doesn't have HP. Okay. That was fast. with that. Zardorik's name is going to be across the top of chat for a while. Well, there's proof. Crag and I can't be on the same team or else we win instantly. Reflex quit before seeing rankings. Ranking too strong. The world may never know. The rush you got in hand was insane. 8 Lings, 4 Hydra, 2 Wraiths, 2 Goliaths, same turn. And then 5 Cyclones, then 5 Cyclones. It's pretty rough. R2 had it fairly decent. Fairly decent opener. Had actual units this time, as you saw. None of my ramp, but didn't need it. The game didn't last long enough for you to use them. Yes. Five 3 eco win before even being able to use the infested one. I'll be honest, whether you use that or not, I was absolutely going to drop the because I had my own void, I had my own ray, so I was gonna do the same thing. I was just gonna drop whatever was there. You're gonna give up and play the optimal warrior build. Better bow hunter. Yes. Excellent. They were winning and we were winning unless they did something. That is true. Let's see what we got. Apparently what we got is a lobby simulator, which, you know, happens sometimes. Got another lobby going? I think so. I think we missed the lobby. They all decided not to play it. I think there was probably another lobby up and we missed it. Which happens. It is usually the case. There is a Zerg Hex up. With some recognizable nameage. Interested in trying Squadron 2D? I've tried it a fair few times. Squadron 2D did end up doing a standalone release. I haven't checked on it in a while. Let me check Steam. Legion TD2, yes. Yeah, it just had a major update 2 days ago. Maybe we should give that a try for a stream. Check the player base on this. This is not a game that requires a large player base. I'm curious. $830 average. It's not bad. I may have to do that for a stream to see how it goes. Have I heard it played Beyond All Reason? Yes and yes. Is a good game, comes highly recommended. Looks to be a stable player base for the last 3 years, yes. At 30% of launch player peak player? Yes. I'm into it. You join any of the big 100 plus player games? I haven't, no. One day someone will join. Yes. I know, it was a very fast Keystone round that last one. Bars sounds like it might be fun, it just doesn't interest you for some reason. Well, I don't enjoy that particular style of RTS. For what it is very high quality. And like I do recommend it. It's that style in particular isn't it doesn't appeal to me specifically. Like I will absolutely use it as the standard of many things. Like a standard of quality, for example, but I don't know that I want to play it. Ta-da! No new players. Well, this is taking notably longer than I expected. Zerg Hex time? I'm thinking about it. Like, I feel bad leaving a game that's 5 out of 6. But... you just launched HOH2 and will finish your run while waiting. That can be paused. You know, I could do some Star Sector. Not really in a Star Sector mood. Also, there's no Zerg Hex lobby open. There's an AI Zerg Hex that doesn't count. So we're staying here. Hey, we got it. We have a fresh goose here. Oh, that's a scary name. But Star Sector's a good game. Kind of wish it had multiplayer. Yeah, that'd be neat. I'm waiting until the next patch to play Star Sector. You might have to wait a while, like, you know, a whole year. I don't know, the Star Sector dev is not fast with it, but is very good. Let us go. Oh, the announcements of the officers and things Guildier wants to play your run. Dude, the officer changes sound so good. I forgot that I missed them all again. But I have playable cards. So that's good. I am scared. Oh, war prisons. Oh. 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 I'm kidding. It's bad. But I do have a unit on the board. It is a heroic adept, which is, you know, a start. Oh! Draw is no longer bad. Same team with the cracks again. Try to go a little easier. You know, how easy or hard I go is really not up to me. I'm entirely up at the mercy of the cards. Don't really get to choose what I play when I play it, so much as whether or not I've drawn cards. I play left to right, so I can't do both these in the same turn. I can do both of these in the same turn. It's weird to see Adepts not hit air. Welcome to regular Adepts. Hey, we got detection. Schism got detector. And we all have units in play. Nice. I don't have enough Vespians to do both, so I'm doing this. And being unhappy about it. Ah, you got the Cyclone spawner. Infinite Cyclones. That is a whole heap load of infested civilians walking in at us. Which is unfortunate. Heroic Goliath. Well, they're going to be getting a lot of free units from that. Let's get this on the board. So this card has been infested. For so long as it sits in my hand, the enemy will spawn an extra 1 Hydralisk and 4 Zerglings per turn, just for free. And that card's going to be sitting in my hand for a long time. Oh, that's going to go. Colossi trying so hard. This. They have no obvious heroes on the board. So we are simply doing this. That's it, I guess. At least for this turn. They have a lot of units. Geeks a lot. I need you to get it. There it is. Good job. You got one card. That's about the best I can ask for. Gonna mill myself again. Oh no. I should orb. If I do this, I can do this, which gives me this and more space in hand, I guess. That is a lot of eliminated targets. Sieging Tempests, Zealots. So I need to get those out now. Knowing your deck, that's not the card to be infested. Yeah. At least I have a bunch of Colossi here doing some work. Oh man, they broke my Tempests. Alright, let me see if I can get... do this. This is priority 1. This guy's gonna keep spawning stuff up here, which is not good for us, because the units that spawn up here from this warp prism are free. We don't want to live in a world where they get free units. But I've got Sieging Tempest to deal with the buildings. I've got a big carrier to help with everything else, and Colossi to help with the ground. Hello there. Zardor coming in and rejoining the incursion. Getting that 1-year badge. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. I should do that already. Coming in. Whew, still rocking out with your name branded across the top of the chat for your super massive donation from earlier. Get this guy going quick. Well, that's awkward. It can't be damaged anymore, and I was in the middle of breaking it. Oh, we need to remove this infestation pit, which will be very... They have so many buildings! I'm gonna get you. This should be fine. Well, hello there. As Fabio coming in and rejoining the incursion at tier 3 for 14 months total. Yeah, look at our side. Yeah, it's... You got the good stuff. We're just kind of breaking them here. Let's fetch cheapest action, which should be nothing at this point. We also have buildings. We do have buildings, yes. Oh, it fetched an infestation. What? My deck, my hand is so very infested right now. Is it invention time? Might be. What am I missing? I have invention, vortex. I've already orbed. I need to do... need is a strong word. I'm going to do this and this to get it out of the hand. I'll just be wasting the energy, but that's fine. That'll give me a scrap here of stalkers, so I can pull orb back into the hand. And then next turn I can Carex to clear this. Zerg thinks you get the free units that they really do. I can't next turn because I have the carrier, which is fine. Our Tempests are still ruining them. I have so many Tempests just sieging. And now comes the rest of the Void Fleet. Let's do this. Let's get Orb back into our hand. Our board seems suddenly very defended. Yes, I can see that. It is very defended, and we are kind of overwhelming them, it would seem, as Zobum coming in and joining the incursion for 14 months. Burning. Yes, fire. More fire. Everything should be on fire. I have 3 infestations in my hand. I'm gonna cry. But they keep getting more units, so I'm okay with this. I'm going to cast this to get me a +1 mana. Then I'm going to cast nothing else, I believe. Because I don't have the ability to cast it. This will damage our base a little bit. We're gonna take some exhaustion damage. It's fine. It'll heal. It'll heal. Again, guaranteed crystallized mana. My hand is full, and I require the crystallized mana to play the Carrick's Invention. That's a big one over there. Alright. Crystallized mana, Carrick's Invention. That'll refill the deck with usable goods. If I wanted to be super value, I would Solar Ray, but I don't want to do that. I now have 13. Oh, big. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, the units. Oh, it just cleared the floor of floor-based things. Okay, what are you? Not worth paying attention to, it would seem. Ah! They stole my Tempests! How rude. Alright, so let's get this on the board. Big Colossi. That's now 4 Colossi being sent out. And then we'll do Solar Ray to break whatever is left. They did actually free up their buildings here with that Planet Cracker. Two Hydras is the problem? Correct. I'm not worried about it. I am going to cast Solar Ray just to remove things. Whatever thing may be here. This is the only unit available to attack, so it gets slammed, and then the mind control wears off as we just kind of sit around their base. But that is a lot of units here, guys. 2 Isolated Tempests. Neat. And then a unit. Another card to draw. Yep. They had a lot of infested civies rolling around, but yeah. That crack, the Planet Cracker? That was your teammate's Planet Cracker. What did the Planet Cracker do that caused so much damage to you? It killed both your 3k abs. It wasn't the Planet... Well, I mean, the Planet Cracker probably didn't help. But it wasn't the Planet Cracker that killed them. Hyperion and Solar did, yeah, because I hit Solar Ray and then Hyperion, and Crag hit Hyperion. So we just nuked them out of the game. Those got board cleared. Planet Cracker doesn't deal that much damage. Yeah, it only does something like 3... Honestly, depending on how far away they were kind of far away. That probably didn't even deal 300 damage to them. I'm willing to bet didn't do 300 damage to them. Also, hello, Crazy Mouse! I see you! Does more when unit is following it. Sure, but it's not that much. Like, your aberrations had something like 3k, but they got slapped by 1500 damage hits like 4 times over. I like... Website, you're infested. That it did do. I mean, you did have the infested respawn building, but it did wipe out your infested. Albeit, it definitely did more damage to us than it did to you. Sneaking on in, yes. Carrier Tempest early. Yeah, so I had Tempest, Carrier, and Void Rays, which just doesn't take damage from the Planet Cracker. So while my teammates lost their floor units, and, well, you lost your floor units, it just didn't matter. Yeah, a lot of units we did. Sky Toss is in the sky. Who could have thunk it? When you're playing an infested deck, losing the infested isn't that big of a deal. They respawn. I guess that's their gimmick at least. But losing the infested Marines is probably painful. I'm gonna make an attempt to do this. Yeah, classic. Mothership used Planet Cracker. It did! It did a lot of damage. Oh wow, this is an opener. Okay, well, unfortunate. It doesn't affect Sky Toss, yes. Take projects and kick Incursus. Well, right now, your projects are locked behind Blizzard being incompetent, so sucks to be you. So you're all out of projects. Wait, does that make it suck to be me? One of the two. You can play your own game offline. I mean, that's true. This man already has detection. Oh well.
Our enemies will be undone.
Got confused and hurt itself, yes. Let's see, Hyperion, Abathur's Evolution, and Psionic Chaos. What are you... Crazy Mouse, what are you doing? Fascinating. Crazy Mouse is crazy, it's in the name. Clearly. run out of units. I already have an infested card. Why are you like this? I'm sending you more units. Deal with it. The infinite singular stalker. Hey, Lenora survived this whole time. Neat. Let's do this. And for the swarm, that card, yes. I have concerns about what you've done. And psionic chaos. Infinite storms. Well, near infinite storms. I do have questions about why that is the strongest card in your deck, but I don't know. I don't know that I want an answer to it, I'll be honest. I don't have scavengers, I don't have any of my ramp, I don't have much anything really. Just have units on the board. A lot of hydras on the board actually. Let's do this. It is actually doing work, which is kind of a surprise to me. That card is not a particularly high value card. Let me rephrase. It's not a high impact card. It's a pure value. Another infestation into my deck. I'm going to scream. To be fair, it was doing enough damage that I think they had to Yamato it to make it go away. Because otherwise... Alright, I'm getting this infestation out of my head. Go. For your information, Psionic Chaos is not an expensive card. And when I saw that Crazy Mouse's most expensive card was Psionic Chaos, it means that he's just got a bunch of tiny stuff in his deck. And I mean like truly tiny stuff. Like a 3-1 spam kind of deck. It's time for Sky Toss. I have flavors of Sky Toss happening now. Crazy Mouse might have a Crazy Mouse-filled deck. Yes. That is a lot of tiny units. I am not prepared to deal with that. I need this Colossi, Allied Colossi online at now. Good job, Allied Colossi. Ooh, that is a big boy. So I'm casting Solar Ray, which will delete the big unit here. This Colossi is feasting. There's a giant hybrid here. Alright, and the Alexander goes away. I do have this Dreadnought here. This is a heroic carrier, which is just going to sit out here and just blasts anything it can. Which is a lot of things, but there's... Oh, I don't have cards I need to play that, so I'm just going to do this instead. I am getting a pile of units over here. They're just chilling out. But I really need to get more DPS forward. I would also really appreciate breaking this. Yes, alright, so the infested deck has been stymied for the moment. This is what I'm looking for here. Or at least it will help immensely. Rip Alexander, good! They have no buildings, and I have 3 Siege Tempests camping their spawn point. Just in case they decide to build other buildings. They have almost no anti-air here, by the way. So this carrier's just kind of soloing their everything. Which is hilarious to me. Alright, let's get you out onto the board. It's been so many rounds. It's been so many rounds, and I don't have my ramp or my self-mill yet. But my units are pushing forward. And with teammate support, we're going to win it. Death Fleet, yes. You had a terrible draw? Yes. I believe it. That is usually how this game goes. Win or lose off of the draw. So everything is a top deck. Oh, hello. Chat, we have a brand new lobby of brand new players. Yeah, I doubt they're brand new. They're just new to me. And they're not even new to me. Excellent. You got Sky Tossed so hard. You did, you did. Alright. Auto join betraying. Yes. You drew all your tanks and liberators, ravens, cyclone structures that got sniped. Only one marine card. Like, where's your Rush 5 Vikings? That would have been very nice for you to have, yes. You know, for you. Painful for me. Very painful for me. Craig, you're not on the enemy team this time. How does it feel to not be on the enemy team this time? Oh, this is a start. I'm gonna do this. Not a perfect tempo, but I'll do it anyways. 2 buildings, a factory, and a barracks. That's unfortunate for us. What a smattering of answers. I'm gonna put some zealots on the board. And then some adepts to go with it. So I've got what is it, 10 zealots and 9 adepts charging across the field right now. Let's get some damage done, shall we? Oh, I would love to have mind blasted that creature. This is going to be very difficult for them to survive, it would seem. Let's do this. Oh, and the psionic storms? Who did that? You monster, devolved one. It's a big rush. It is a rush. It's a pretty big rush. And I'm going to just keep shoving more units onto it. So what I'm going to do here, actually, is I'm going to recharge the shields of all of my living units and then send more units. So I have a fairly chunky amount of units here, and they're about to all regenerate to full. Which is a pretty devastating. I have so many units, guys. And there's more. And I have this DT. Okay. That was fast. That was fast. That was fast, yes. We got good cards. They didn't. And that's how that goes. Entirely different players. Guys, I think we're repopulating Keystone, which is probably a mistake for everyone involved. Speed, yes. Let's see what we get this time. So after lobby, loading screen, lobby, and new lobby, all just 6 minutes. It was fast, yes. Let us go. 1 turn 3 or something. I didn't play cards until turn 3. So I mean that's the vibe at least. Didn't take long after turn 3. Tempted to make a new full-on aggro marine deck. You blinked what happened to the last lobby. We slaughtered them with zealots. A lot of zealots. And also adepts. Same team again. That's rare. Greg. Let's crush them. Oh. I'm gonna put units first. So I should be able to beat up those Marines. Assuming my units stay together, which they appear to be. Get another card. Ooh, I can work with this. They have a rough one over there, don't they? So let's do this turn. Oh, that's a lot of units. Guys, they're summoning a lot of units. Guys, they're summoning a lot of units. I need this to be played now because it's about to get sent into my hand. There it is. And now I need two things. I need to play it again, and also this. So here, reshield my units, which will immediately send them back into fight. I'm not sure. Because they're sending more units, and that's a problem for us. Okay, we should get the card back again, hopefully, please. Oh. Come on, please, get it. Stop being stuck behind. I need you to slaughter things. Okay. Well, they have no heroes. That's big adept is what that is. Heroic Viper. Yeah, my Void Ray will get stuck on it. In that case, they don't have detection, so I could do this. Now we get it this turn, right? That's, better than not. DT's doing DT things. Did I just... No. Oh no, we might lose. Well, it's on a shield battery, so maybe not. But I need to do this, so we draw an extra card. Followed by this, and that's it. From here on, I play the Dreadnought next turn. Come on, draw it. No! Did it die? Or did it get away? Nope, it's still here. This Adept has been doing great things, just constantly. However, it's out of plot armor, so good luck. Actually, if we're out of plot armor, then I should do this one more time. And Solar Ray to get rid of this guy. Those have plus range. Ew. My hand is over full. I'm gonna mill a card, and that's not good. I can live with that. I need to get this guy. Does Lenara still exist? Yes. So I think I just let it go. Lenara existing is just dangerous because Lenara existing means that there's a chance that I get an extra card here, but I think it won't matter. Nope, it'll matter. I'm gonna mill another card. I can live with that. No, we're good. So I just send more units. I have no more spells in the deck, so I don't have to worry about it. Just tempo out. And And if I do this, get it out of the hand. Viper yoinked an SCV, it's evil. Yes. Have a good one though. Random cat faunus. Oh, enemy marines? Allied marines? Question mark? Overmind is a decision. Good to know. Means I probably want to keep my Mind Blast on hand. I kind of just want to nuke Malash. I'm gonna do it. I think it'll target Malash at least. No. It hit Disruption Team instead. Fascinating. But we just straight killed Malash directly. Okay. I can work with that. Let's get this guy going. That'll refill my hands. Giga Adept out here. They are breaking my carrier, which is unfortunate, but also the life we need. We have to play 2 cards this time because we're going to refill our hand again. And this will get us our Mind Blast. We still have our major combo card at the bottom of the deck, which is always painful, and exactly the reason why we mill ourselves so much. Because if we don't, then our major combo piece usually ends up at the bottom of the deck, because that's how RNG works. Ah, they vortexed my Giga Carrier. I don't blame them. What are you? Your standard battle cruiser. I don't have to worry about it. Also means I no longer need these, so I can just burn both of these to empty the deck, to empty the hand. More units for the meat grinder. And Colossi. Kinda wanna nuke it. Kinda wanna nuke it. I'm gonna nuke it. So this is what our hand is gonna look like for a very long time. And I'm just gonna be top decking endgame cards for the basically foreseeable future. No escorted Wrathwalker for you. Alright, so I have to play this thing this turn. There's a lurker at spawn. Oh, I see what's happened. Okay, well, I'll get detection eventually. At least that arrow didn't make you know this turn. You know, you are correct. Should I orb? Or are these siege tanks good enough? I'll orb. So we have enough units to deal with it. We really don't, actually. Still think orb is the right call. Because orb also deals with all this back here. Done a lot of damage, but we haven't fully broken them yet. Oh, that's a lot of Zerg flying out here. Let's get you online. That will put that'll put more void rays on the board. 1.5k HP immortal. I'll nuke it. Oh, it lived. Cool, guys, they have so much stuff. I'm just sending unit after unit after unit. That's all I got here. Lidara's back, the deck is decking. It is. And they've got an Alarak, a big Alarak on board. Okay, guys, come on. I can't even... My 1.5k HP burst damage spells are not killing things, guys. It's too much. I cannot defeat their units. They have too many heals. They have too many queens transfusing things and too much big HP. Like, that was... Holy smokes. It got plus 300 HP from somewhere? Yeah, it did. From the queens constantly transfusing it. That was good. That was a good one. I liked that one. That was close. It's very rare that there's just so much stuff on the board that one team just doesn't have an obvious lead. And then it's even more rare that you can have that situation where the where you still manage to break the base. Like we had so many units stuffed into our backsides there that it was just a ridiculous amount of DPS, and it wasn't enough to stop the tide of nonsense just marching into us. That was wild. That was entirely wild. In all the right ways. The Supplicant plus Ascended like very strong. I have never gotten that deck to work well. There's just too many things that could go wrong. Too many ways it goes sideways. You think we started losing when they vortexed the Dreadnought and everything else we had? I mean, yes. Yes. Only kind of would have been a preventative vortex. So the problem with the vortex in that situation is the Ascend mechanic doesn't care about any one unit in particular. What it does is it picks a unit on the board and consumes other units near it to ascend that one unit. That's how you get the Immortal. So, like, I can't predict which unit's going to be ascended because it changes based on what units are alive. So, like, if I vortex a unit, then the next unit just ascends, and that's the end of it. Like, it doesn't stop the ascension. It just changes what unit is ascended. Which is why I was doing the orb rather than the vortex. Is like, I can vortex whatever's in the front line, but there's nothing particularly interesting in the front line. There's like a regular weak immortal. Picks the weakest unit. It doesn't pick the weakest unit, it picks an already strong unit and then ascends it with weaker units. So it says, okay, well, what is the most highest cost unit you have on the board? Ascend that, and sacrifice the weakest units you have to it. And if something happens, like I snipe out that highest unit, then it just picks the second highest unit and goes from there. Like at the end there, we saw that Immortal with, 15,000 HP. Or no, sorry, not that, 1.5k HP. Because it was just a random Immortal that survived the whole time, and then got ascended afterwards. So that's, relevant. I think someone didn't make it, chat. I think someone died. You have any other decks fully built for this? I do. Kind of. I find a lot of them less interesting. This is the fun one. Hey, I will take over for levers. We have no levers? Oh my god, everyone made it. What happened? Alright, who's running on a potato? This is a turn 4 play. Yeah, I'll give it that. I'm in danger. I'm in so much danger. I'm in so much danger. Oh, that counts as a card I can play. How active is Keystone in the present day? I mean, we're getting consistent lobbies. There's usually at least one. There's usually most of a lobby up whenever I check the arcade. So like I can always join, but sometimes it'll take a while to get the last player. Oh, Chrono Wave. I can get behind that. That's gonna hurt teammate progress, but I'll work with that. I'm tempted to throw this guy out here because he'll actually get some damage done. But they have detection. So. Reality is this one at depth just kind of breaks everything they have. Zealots in front just kind of bullies them. So if I do this, then I'm guaranteed to get, but it won't be. Do 4-3. Also, I'll do this turn. Then these two next turn. early on the gas, which will hurt me, but I'll survive. Because then I will survive. Lenora will not. Oh, brave soul charging right back into the fight. That's an Artanis. So what I want to do is this, which gets a rush unit onto the board, and I'm going to do this next turn. Have you played the Steam game that spun off of Keystone? I have! I did a full playthrough of it. There's a live stream VOD of it on YouTube. I enjoyed it. Oh, found the potato user. Found the potato. Yes, we did find the potato. Yep. And a lot of people have been having internet connectivity issues all day, so... Let's upgrade the dual slot toaster? Yes. Unfortunate. Okay, Carrick's Invention is on the board as well. Does this man playing my deck? Is that what's happening here? It's entirely possible. Let's do this, because I no longer need to rush through. Hello! Way 3,619 coming in with the support and the hello there. How you doing? Alright, Zeratul, please stab the Cyclone. Please stab Cyclone. Thank you. There we go. Bully the detection. Much better. There's an enemy Artanis in here, isn't there? Where'd it go? It's a High Templar. All I see are Adepts. I don't know where the enemy Artanis went. Someone nuke him? Wouldn't be surprised. We are doing this and then this. Because I should have no spells in my discard pile. So I can just back to back. I hate this. I have to choose. So I'm choosing units. Are you aware of the Player 6 meme in this Keystone community? No, I am not. How rude! You just Void Rayed my Void Ray. Who does that? I can live with it. By that I mean I can give it. Wait, do we still have Mavics? I do. I need to get this out early. While I still have Mavics, which means more Tempest for everyone. It also means that these heroic units are going to survive. I would like to murk the Rainer if possible. Rainer does Rainer things. No! You broke my Mavics. Whatever shall I do? That's funny. Let me spank the Rainer. Is it dead? No, it's kind of hard to tell. What? I killed something, but I don't know what it was. It had to have been the Rainer. I think it was the Rainer, I think. I would like to remove this, and I'm going to do that like so. I still haven't gotten my ramp. Or my self-mill. Goodbye, Hyperion. You guys have a lot of stasis on this board. I must confess. Freeze, yeah. Everybody put your hands. There's an old meme that players 6 AI is utterly correct, and if you have them on your team, you ought to win. Fascinating. That's hilarious. I like that. So it's just all of my units are just stasis right now, including the rest of the team's units too, which is, you know, unfortunate. I didn't cast that. But it is welcome. Okay. All right, our units are finally unstasis, which is gonna be a problem for the opponents, because there are suddenly a cluster of unstasis big units on the board, just right in the middle here. And they're all gone. Okay. Should have seen that coming. Well, we're in top decking mode for the foreseeable future. You said it right in the middle? I did say it right in the middle, yes. We kind of needed those. Unfortunately, we're down a player, so it is a 2v3 and there's no making up for it. So it's just kind of, this is how it ends. You've been in matches where players 6 carries. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I guess you're right. It is still building stuff, but it doesn't have an AI deck. That's another orb. Fascinating. We are actually surviving, you know? If only just. Man, I really am just missing the cards I need for this to get going. Like I have units that I'm sending, but they're not good. Alright, come on, you gotta do something better than this. Alright, I really don't have any spells cast, right? Yeah, no spells cast. Okay, so we're gonna do this and this. And just nuke something. No more solar ray for you. Psionic chaos. Pain. You know what? I'm not going to cast this card for like 3 turns in protest. Is Keystone still getting updated? Nothing is getting updated for the past like 2.5 years because that's how StarCraft Arcade works. Finally! Finally. Progress. Hey, that's a lot of lifts. Unfortunately, everything is lifted, and therefore, there's no damage output happening. It's just raw CC with the worst of timing. Alright, well. Mill myself, please! I need to put units in my discard pile. Hey, there it is! I have units again. Unfortunately, it's a unit that's vulnerable to cyclones, and cyclones are a good unit. Very good unit. Still counts. Templar Archives. Alright, we need you. I need to save this. What are you? I know what you are. Battle Cruiser. Multiple void rays. Well, he doesn't have the super void ray for removal anymore, so that's neat. And our Sky Toss is doing Sky Toss things. Do I want to do this? I don't want to do that. As tempted as I am, I don't think it's worth it. Because I would like to mill myself again. If at all possible. It's a lot of building removal. Yeah, I didn't need to vortex anything. So we'll do this. Just get this out of the hand. Cleanse my deck of the last like 2 cards and then draw a card. Oh, it was 4 cards. I'm into that. Is there any hope of another RTS game with an arcade system? Yes. Oh, that's a lot of scouts. So we'll do this guy. I no longer require this crystallized energy, which is fine. I am just like out of units right now. Rude. There's another orb. They've hit us with so many orbs. Isolated Tempest. Doesn't actually help me to play that this turn, but next turn I will pick up Scavenger Fleet, and then I will play Karek's Invention. Which means I probably should have played Karek's Invention this turn. It's fine. It's a lot of damage. Someone is playing a purely... Oh, it might just be 2 of them. In between Crazy Mouse and Zakir. I think Zakir's playing a very, very control deck, and Crazy Mouse just happens to have some control elements in it as well. You're not convinced an AI-assisted vibe coding can make an RTS system is resistant to crashing and extreme requirements of StarCraft II. I'm looking at Zero Space. Zero Space is the most interesting, most hopeful for me. What are you? You've had 2 Cyclone producing booms like 12 turns? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you have. Would like this to be broken. I know what game you've been doing. I have an idea. Yep. That's what I was worried about. Alright. Unfortunately for us, going to have to deal with the consequences because it's already past the point of no return. Toilet time. So the toilet time only works if they're in the middle. They are not in the middle. And unfortunately, they're moving at the time. Jesus Christ. Well, I almost broke them all. They almost all died. Yeah. If there had been just like 2 seconds more delay, I could have vortexed them. And if there is anything else on the board, then the orb would have ended it. Calibrating a lot of void lenses, like actually though. That was pretty good. I liked that. I liked that a lot. That was well played. Unfortunately, it's a 2v3. That's your very fun Miracle Void Ray deck. I like it. I like it a lot. Miracle Protoss is very playstyle. It works. Guys not being able to remove the 2 Zealot, 2 Cyclones spawning every turn cost the game. Yeah. Yeah. Even without the 42 voids, just winning by structures. Yes, that was relevant. I'm not sure if you guys had enough... Without the Void Rays, I'm not sure you guys would have had enough structures to end it. But yes. Definitely. Okay. Because like you guys got to run out of steam eventually. Like the structures are fine, but you guys weren't applying much. You still had 2 reactor complex and 5-star. Okay. Okay. Well, if you still had that, then sure. But you guys had a very control deck that didn't have a whole lot of pressure, and then there was Crazy Mouse who, beyond that Void Ray dump, didn't have all that much pressure left remaining. So like you guys were running out of pressure, and well, you know, the buildings would be a problem for us, but beyond that, like if you didn't have it, those buildings, I think we'd been okay. If you survived with the Void Rays, you would have gotten the siege times back eventually. Yes. Usually draw them faster. You do usually draw them faster. And if you had drawn them faster, things would have gone wrong for us. If NetEase can patch in the arcade and open it up in China, Blizzard just needs to look over the notes and maybe hopeful. Yeah, that's asking a lot. I feel like Hydrate could make a mean Keystone like. What do you think? I think Hydrate is not the place to try to make a Keystone like, but I'm not saying don't try. I'm sure someone can think of an idea that makes it fun. I am not that person. I can think of a lot of things to do in Hightail. That's not one of them. Direct strike in Minecraft. Oh no. Behold, Gwent. Maybe a little bit. Well, this is a hand of all time. Send all of that into the abyss. It's technically better, I guess. Direct check in Minecraft with lag, but yes. You return from grocery shopping in snow. That sounds like an unpleasant combo. Huzzah, huzzah. But did you take doggos with you? I bet they'd love that. We're in danger. Why do you have all of the good players on your team? Why is that just a thing? Bridge of Sleep was a solo adventure. Ah. Yeah, good players on my team too. Why are you like this? I have the fun players on my team, which I'm okay with. Did acquire fishy sticks. Ooh. That is altogether too many Dark Templar on the opponent's side of the board. And that's a science vessel, and that's an observer. We're in danger. This is not going to end well for us. It's going to end very poorly for us, I dare say. Huh. Permanent reveal. Fascinating. A DT in there somewhere, right? Should have a DT in there somewhere. Yes, I do. Fortunately, I'm not going to aggro the science vessel with this. So the DT is going to die. But we now have a spore crawler, which will help immensely. Best use of mineral. What if you took all the characters in Keystone, made them into an RTS? Why are you like this? Your Dark Templar got turned into a Bright Templar? Yes. Bright Templar. Bad Tempest? Yes. Just need one-shot Marines. Yeah. Yeah. They don't even have combat shield. Jump back to Dark Tide. Turns out with 6 warp charges, you can get to 98% reduced peril generation. I believe it. There's a lot of peril regeneration options now. Or peril reduction. I'm close to top decking mode. I haven't gotten any combo pieces nor spells. Making wish you had StarCraft downloaded solely for Keystone. Ayo. Rip someone's building. Looks like a Zerg structure went down. Well, the anti-air just got stunned. This is actually going to be good for me. I can get some bigger, better units on board. I kind of want to nuke the Kerrigan. Kerrigan is just Kerrigan. Like, it's not a crazy unit beyond just being Kerrigan. It doesn't have kind of super synergy stuff going on, but kind of want to nuke it anyways. Looks like it's going to die first. Or it's going to get healed in, like, the worst case scenario. Let's put you on board. What did you eliminate? One thing. What was it? I think it was a siege tank here. Oh hey, we're actually flying over. Neat. Don't mind if I do. Carracks. Yes! Nuke the Carracks. Might have been Carracks that I nuked. That's a big boy, ain't it? Yeah, it is. I was going to summon the Dreadnought, but I think I need to remove this instead. So we're gonna do this. And start milling ourselves. Please remove the Hybrid Dominator. Because it's a big boy, and it needs to stop existing. At now. Oh god, it lives with 1 HP? 1 HP? Miss Lab Tournament? Can you still go back and watch? Yes, you can still go back and watch it. It's the benefit of the YouTube VODs. Why specifically do you want to mill yourself? To get chaff out of the way? Yes, that is specifically why I want to mill myself. Because my deck is filled with useless cards that are terrible. And I want them to not be in my hand or ever in my hand. And the faster I mill myself, the faster I can get through all the junk cards into the good cards. That's why. Did I really not get a single kill with that? Okay. Like, look at this. Send 3 Zealots and 3 Adepts. Terrible. Did I mill my Scrapyard Stalkers? Or, I did, but this is also just going to be better for me to play anyway, so I'm going to do that. Oh, that's bad. All of this is bad. Alright, put you out. We lost the big boy, so I can just get this onto the board. Please heal the Void Ray. And then get a kill. 1 kill. Oh my god, that useless creature. What's off the top of the screen? This is a mutual summon spot. Some units will summon from the cliff, which is what this is called. And both teams can summon stuff up there. Oh, that's a lot of units. You love to see it. Please destroy the Arbiter. We need to get this on board right now. So we're gonna mill ourselves again. Cleanse my deck. Begone, foul deck. Above your opponent's spaces. Oh, so not all units. This is the despawn zone. Not every unit is a permanent unit. Some units will exist on the board for a temporary amount of time. When the temporary timer runs out, they run over here to despawn. As you see, they simply cease to exist. Like those High Templar, for example, would spawn, walk forward, cast Psionic Storm on something, and then leave. Which is their whole purpose in life. And I'm just gonna keep Scrapyard Stalkering and getting more and more spells into my hand, and then I'm going to keep casting those spells, and that's just what's going to happen. But maybe we get these guys out first before carrying on. Would I stream Team Fortress 2 for 300 USD? Probably, yeah. I'm a big fan of Team Fortress 2. I do like the Team Fortress 2. As Vafe Cafe coming in with the raiding party. Welcome in, friends. How you guys doing? Shredded your structures. That they did. That is indeed not good. I would like to not cast this, as I don't know. It's bad. Okay. This is not direct strike. You are correct. Yeah, they're gonna have a lot more building destruction, by the way. Like, that's just a thing that's gonna happen. I can do this now. Uh-oh. We are in big trouble. I've already cast, like, all the buildings I can cast. They've destroyed most of them at this point. Like, I can't screen anymore. I don't have my board clears. Maybe I shouldn't have cast that. Oh. We're in danger. We're in big danger. I can't Mind Blast this out of existence. Count your tanks. I'd rather not. I know you've got a fair few of them. A lot to do, but just top deck. In all the worst of ways. I could really use a Vortex right now. I've got like a 1 in 15 chance of getting a Vortex right now. If I die, it's a problem. At least this will eliminate 2, or at least, you know, strike 2 of them. Whatever that's worth. It won't quite destroy the Dominator. It should destroy the Carrier. Alternatively, it's not going to take out the Carrier. It's going to take out one of... It's going to take out this Destroyer specifically. Okay, well... I mean, damage is damage. As much as I would have preferred it to eliminate the Carrier. Yeah, I can take out the Templar Archives. More Void Ray. Please and thank you. Progress is made by the bald. Yes. That's a man who understands. Please eliminate. Thank you. They're just breaking our everything. I could. Please. Vortex. Oh, well, Vortex is less useful now. Screw it. Get out of my board. 463, 416. That's still gonna strike the destroyer rather than the void carriers. Oh! It took out the heroic arbiter. I didn't notice I was on the board. At least we have the good tempests now. But that's not saying much. Oh, now I get the vortex. Look it, there's nothing here, and the only things close enough to go into it are not going into it. Alright, well, I top decked nothing this turn. So we're not playing a card this turn. I'm not vortexing a single carrier. I'll scrap your this though. That should give me Invention again or Mind Blast. It'll be Mind Blast again. I need to get one more of those before I cast Mind Blast, or we're gonna get in big trouble. I can work with this. One battle cruiser, nothing else approaching. Would you trade all of your hair for power? Power to become the strongest in the world at whatever you want to do. Yes! Without hesitation. Especially if it gets rid of like this leg hair so I don't have to walk around with a fur coat all day. Guys, I can't get cards because they won't go into... I drew an observer. What am I supposed to do with this? It's okay. Oh, at least we got Invention back. That's a good start. Not even Orb saves us here, guys. We're going to cast Orb, but it's not going to save us. I've sent a whopping Observer. It's okay. This game is just a test of patience. It can be, yes. I'm about to play your 4th reactor complex. I believe it. We had good tempo for a while, but it wasn't enough. We don't have nearly enough building destruction in across whatever team I'm on. And that's at least partially my fault for playing Protoss, but it's a problem. Reconstruction was kind enough to give you both of them out of your 7 structures in the discard pile. Pick 2 out of 7. What are the odds of that? Not good. I like Stargate Network. Who hasn't picked? You can do it. wolf known as AFK. So what would seem. Did we start this lobby? Didn't we start this lobby? Or did we join? We started this lobby, right? Like, okay, so he wasn't AFK. He selected at like the 2-second mark. I don't know what's going on here. I'm scared to mill other things. Or to reroll other things. I'm sending these. Doesn't it auto-select? It does auto-select. The dude's here, and he selected a deck. Alright, so I'm sending 5 Zealots and 8 Zerglings all at the same time. Correct! You discarded Solar Ray from my deck. This makes me happy. Actually, Solar Ray is one of those I prefer not discarded, but it doesn't matter that much. Am I doing this, or am I gonna not? I'm gonna play this for tempo. I really don't want to play this for tempo. I'm gonna play it for tempo. If I get the Heretical Scholars, I'm gonna be so sad about playing this for tempo. The chances of that are really, really, really bad, so... Please, burn their everything down. We have a lot of Zerglings here. Not many Zealots survived. Welcome back, Hawk Wolf. Do I like zombie decks? They're fine. I have a zombie deck. Well, infested deck, which is a zombie deck. What happened to the... Oh, did you really cast 4 Thors to break 1 structure? I mean, I guess it's over fast. But that was just rude. This High Templar, I think, will try desperately to save and may very well do it. Yeah, they'll save it. That is not what they want to see happen here. I'm gonna send a Tempest. Good luck. 3 cards of Zerglings will do that. Yeah. I sent 2 cards of Zerglings. We had a lot of Zerglings. We had a lot of Zerglings. Yes. Break their detection. And we still have units on the board. I still have Zerglings on their side of the field. Well, no longer have Zerglings on their side of the field, but... Tempest, do it. Eat them. Eat them all. Okay, well, this is how I want this to go. This is an ideal time to get this. This Tempest may very well just finish off the Keystone here. It's a good chance. As it deals 80 damage to structures. And it's got 190 HP. So unless something distracts it, like this guy, then it's gonna kill it. One more shot. The Viking is trying. It has 32 HP. Okay, well... we're gonna mill ourselves then. Get out of my hand, hand. Unless I want to nuke this thing. I don't know if I want to do that. I can do this. Scary. Yes. Alright, let's hit him with this guy, and then... I don't really have things worth mind blasting, so I think I'm going to skip on that this turn and just triple down next. Hope the Ultra would end. I mean, it was close. They are not far from death. Ooh, that's a big Thor. I'm not destroying their structures. I'm wiping their everything. What's your fastest time on Jump Home V2? I don't really do a lot of the... At least on TF2, I never really did a lot of the surf or parkour maps. I did a lot of that on Counter-Strike, but not on TF2. I should probably check back on TF2. It felt weird doing it on TF2 to me after playing it so much on Counter-Strike. I should probably go check it out again. Honestly, the reason I don't play TF2 regularly anymore is because I never got viewers or interest in it. It's just not a game that attracts a lot of attention from people. So like I could do some special event or something, but honestly, TF2 has not been on the radar, anyone's radar, for so long. And TF2 fans are just gonna play TF2 pretty much. I remember I really enjoyed Saxton Hale stuff. Oh, that's a big Archon, but not anymore. Alright, this coming wave I'm gonna summons a lot of things. And we are going to push quite hard. Do those guardians get? Those are specialty guardians. They get extra range on their first target, so they basically pick a target, kill it, and then move on with their lives. Well, save the starport, but these Tempests are not gonna do what I wanted them to do. Which was, you know, break buildings. If I Vortex here, I kill all of this, and also all of my units, and I think it's not worth doing. So we're gonna do this, and stick here. Well, that's unfortunate. The nuke is here to play. It's gonna remove our units. Unfortunate nuke indeed. Also means I no longer need this crystallized energy. That's an orb. And we're good job in breaking their structure, by the way. It's a Hyperion. We're gonna leave it be this time. If I play this now, I don't get all the goodies, but I get enough of them. Yes? I'll get 3 spells back, which gives me 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I have to play this and 0 spells until I return that card into my hand. much damage do orbs do? Pretty good damage. They're damage over time. But...
All forces planet side.
Oh.
Orbital strike inbound.
Hawkwolf, did you hear nuke? You did hear nuke. Coming in with the nuclear launch. How you doing? TF2, Overwatch, Deadlock, etc. We're all going to have viewership trend towards only the
Sudden
top
appearance.
players.
Did I hear nuke?
You did, you did. Only the top players. Anyone who plays semi-casually isn't going to maintain an audience unless that audience is already there for other reasons. Yes, which is a major reason why I don't do TF2 or Overwatch for that example. Like, I did a couple meme videos with Overwatch. Happy. Like, it's a good game. It's just not content creation engine kind of stuff. Just got back from the visit the local game store. First time there, quite cozy. There's a local game store near me within walking distance that I keep telling myself I'm going to go visit, and then I never do. There's one DT just rampaging through their line for the past God knows how long. I can't cast this right now. I have to specifically wait until I get the spell recharge. Why is Blizzard renaming Overwatch 2 to Overwatch? I don't have a good why for you, because, you know, I'm not really part of that. I can tell you that Overwatch 2 was effectively cancelled. The content plan that was Overwatch 2 has been cancelled, quite literally. The things that were intended to be in Overwatch 2 no longer are going to be a thing. So yes, they did say, hey guys, we're going from free to play to pay to play for pay to purchase. And then everyone who purchased gets nothing because they're not doing that anymore. So, good luck with that. The orbs are a problem for us, that is for sure. Honestly, Crazy's carrier or Crazy's battlecruiser spam is keeping us in this game right now, just because they die so very slowly. This will eventually enable us to get Mind Blasts. The C-Suite stepped in and made it a hero shooter. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Overwatch wasn't so bad in a as a hero shooter. Like, it was a genuinely good hero shooter. It just, you know, isn't... Let's have Mind Blast in here, right? Mind Blast character. Alright, so we do this. Like, it's a good hero shooter. It just isn't that good. Like, it's fine. It's a good game. I recommend it. It's just not for everyone. Not for me. I'll play it with friends every now and again. That's all I have to say. Isn't this also a way for them to very blatantly sidestep the not breaking promises concerning Overwatch 1 microtransaction monetary system? I'm gonna be honest, it's such a disaster, I don't even know what is and isn't anymore. Like, I cannot answer that question for you. It's beyond my understanding. Beyond my knowledge. I am going to have to do this. Gives me 2 plus 1. Alright, I'll be fine. We'll go up to 7 cards in hands, and then we'll draw an extra one. And I need to play like 3 cards next turn, which is unlikely to happen. Alternatively... Oh, it is gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Alternatively, I play this. I can't play this. This gets me... What does this get me? Gets me nothing. I do this and this. Yeah, okay. So that meant they are hitting me with stuff. Big stuff. Fetch cheapest action card. We should have no more spells in the deck. So I can either... I can't Invention this turn, but I can Mind Blast if I so please. Which wouldn't be the worst, actually. I'll just nuke something, get the solar ray, make it go away. No more of that for you. I really want to cast Orb, but I'm not going to be able to cast Orb. Unless they kill this Dreadnought, which is not happening this turn. So we're going to do this. Bring back the Mind Blasts. That gives me enough hand space for things. I swear someone at Blizzard who hates Overwatch wants us to die. I'm gonna be honest, that I can make that argument for literally every game, or every IP within Blizzard's list, with the exception of like maybe World of Warcraft, or like the Warcraft generally, I guess. I think I don't want to cast that this turn because I need space for activities. Our Dreadnought has somehow still survived, which means I cannot Orb. Which might become a problem. Here we go. I'm orbing now. Prismatic Beam. Just get me something back. Oh, they're finally killing my Dreadnought, eh? Yeah, that did a lot of work. And we'll let this go. I really want to clear out the rest of my deck, because I've got a few stray, concerning elements within it. There we go. I should mill something, and whatever it is should be maybe a good card, but will not be critical to anything. Yeah, Solar Ray. I mean, would have been nice, but whatever. Let's put you out first. The sooner we get this out of hand, it gets out of deck forever. And we'll have some actual structure clear on the board now. Oh, that's... yeah, we have defenses against this. We got 32 HP at one point. Yes. Alright, do I still have a Void Ray on the board? Looks like no is the answer to that question. I like this out of hand, but not more than I want this out of hand. More crescent. Well, don't tell me that. I don't want to hear that. Oh, you are not... oh, Lord have mercy. Well, this is bad. This is really bad. We kind of needed those. Kind of needed those a lot. Orbing again will not save me. I have no Void Rays on the board. Not ideal, not ideal, not ideal. Another one of you should help immensely. What I wouldn't give for like one more gas. Think Vortex would help? If Vortex saves us here, then it's not going to save us here. Because these are the free kind of units. That just respawn the next wave. Oh, hello. What a coincidence. Look who's here. This will clear my hand, finally. Finally. I should probably do that next turn now because I need to not die here. Although, if I don't do it this turn, then I'm going to lose my Colossi. So let's prevent that. Which means you're going to take that. Am I the only one who's not taking... Oh, no, that's... Okay, you're still fine. Alright, put things back into the deck. So the thing about Vortex is it destroys the units here, it destroys any unit, but what it doesn't do is stay for long. Yes, those units are... What we were doing is basically just smashing free units into free units. So yeah, Vortex would have removed their units the one time, but it wouldn't have stopped the problem. The problem of them just summoning another wave. So I'm looking less for individuals than I am. Let's get this here. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Okay. I would appreciate orbing, like now. The Sieging Tempest will not help here. That's not the card I wanted to see. At all. They'll clear a lot of the small stuff. Wound a lot of the big stuff. This will be effective. Kind of. Problem is we're taking empty deck damage. They are also taking empty deck damage, so if we can take it slower than they will. Ah! The scouts, they destroyed my stuff. Unfortunate. Where's Blockade? If only, if only. Looks like we're taking 2 ticks of empty deck. They're only taking 1. Oh? Is that a second tick of empty? I think they have 2 players taking. Okay. Okay. We're gonna win this, I think. I think we're gonna win this, guys. I have infinite cards. Everyone else in the game is out of cards. I think. Alright, Craig. Are you out of cards here? Is red taking exhaustion damage? Yes. All we have to do is not die for like 2 or 3 more turns. Please stun. You didn't stun. Okay, and then let's hit him with this. Just to murk whatever's around. Good. I just need orb. Like back-to-back orb. That's all I need. Can I nuke something else? I can. And that's a lot of storm. I can live with that. Next turn to win? Yes, yes we do win next turn. Oh, I'm not getting the cards I want, but this will do. Well played. That felt good. That felt real good. As we have Tommy C coming in and joining the incursion for 10 months at a 9-month streak. Congratulations, you've regained access to all the beautiful emotes of the channel, and you're spamming them just the way you should. Good job. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. It has been a minute since I've seen everyone run out of cards. Especially given the amount of buildings, the amount of structures on their side of the board. Zardoric coming in with the nuclear launch. Hey, yo. I'm gonna delete this indoctrination deck. It has betrayed you too many times. There are 2 turns making a ton of structures. Dude, there was so much. There's so much. Honestly, crazy with the battle cruiser play was what kept us in that game. It was just a lot. The one PC structure, yes. I have no idea what just happened. I think I clicked a deck. I have no idea what deck I clicked. Like I was alt-tabbing back into the game at just the wrongest possible time. Well, I haven't the foggiest idea what just happened here. Let me see if I can scroll back into the stream and see what decks I have available. The way these look like playable cards, so I think I know what I have. Ah, yeah, okay. I know what I got. This one's a fun one. It's dirty, it's filthy, it's cheesy, and it's super easy to hard counter, so yikes. Not only is it super easy to hard counter, but I am well aware that the players in the other team have a hard counter for it. I also don't know what the deck list is, I just know its general theme. So whatever combos need to happen are unlikely to happen. A lot of medics, it is a lot of medics. Oh look, it's the hard counter. I need Dahaka to yoink. To Yoshi things. Unfortunate. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be something. Radiation poisoning. Yes. We don't have... Alright, this is something's going on here. I don't know what it is. Have replicate in here, which means there's some dirty, filthy cheese going on here. Something is amiss, and I have no idea what it is. Okay, we're gonna hit this. Am I gonna hit this? No, do this. Nice. Replicate shield battery would be funny. Sure, we'll go with that. And we're definitely doing both of these this turn. Get an extra draw card. No, the hybrid. Oh, at least I got some Ancier now. Okay, you know, a couple stalkers. None of this is useful to me, so I will instead do. I see what is happening here. I have this guy, which is relevant. So I can do this, copy anything, and keep it going. Let's do this while I can. Just eating all my structures up here. There's just a lot going on, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Okay, let that be. I want this and this. Not ideal. Can't do both. I'm out of... I'll play the replicate first. Hey! The Overmind is here to save the day. Nice. It's not going to save us for long, it would seem. I have to play this. I have to play this. I do have detection. Yeah, pretty much, it would seem. I don't know what to do with this. Like, I can't. What happens? Looks like something happened. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, let's not do that again. Who do you like, Alistar? Yeah, because I mean, I don't blame him. Because, like, what am I supposed... Like, I don't blame him. He was the only one sending units. And, like, it just wasn't getting units. Which is unfortunate. You had 3 rush cards you just weren't playing because no reason to. Understandable. Those 2 cards, Infinity Chain, they do. Which, you know, would be cool if it mattered. Honestly, that may be a worthwhile combo. There's a couple combos I saw worth of cards that were worthwhile. That I think could be one of them. Like if you have 2 cards left in your hand and those are the only 2 cards, you just keep it going forever. Alright, so we don't do that again. Ever. Hang on to that. Yeah, look, cracks on the other side. We have to find a combo of players where that... This is something I don't understand with the system. Units on the board, which I love to see. Have this guy so we can make decisions later. Painful decisions. The lava beetle is there. Gardeps win this, right? Oh. Two of them ran away. Cowards! Okay. Let's get some more units on the board. Rando mystery deck seemed fun. Yeah, I mean, it's a neat deck. It only works under the conditions where the opponents don't have copious amounts of detection, which they all do. So that's it. That's the end of it. Right. It can kind of fight because it has detection removal spells, of which I got none, which is unfortunate. So, you know, that's unpleasant. This is just better. More Marines. That's bad. They have plenty of units on the board. Plenty of units. There's a solid chance we don't survive this. We'll intercept. Oh my god, they're sending more. It's just regular old-fashioned units. There's nothing else about it. And they're just outphasing us. These siege tanks need to put in all the work. I'm sending some Zerglings and Zealots, which will help tank. Help distract. I've got a big Archon here, which can apply some pressure. It gets instantly sniped by someone's ghost, which is unfortunate, and what little I have left isn't going to be enough. I need to cast... I guess it doesn't matter which one of these I do. So we're going up to 8 anyways. This will delay a little bit, but it won't delay in meaningful ways. These Tempests are doing God's work. Get onto the board, please. We seem to have a lot of Sky Toss on the board, or on the team, which I'm okay with. Can I have to do this. I don't have to, but it would be wise for me to do this. Just continue to mill myself and ramp the process. Tower and Colossi would fit in well. Vortex is a yeah, no. Let me do this first to keep the pressure up. Do I want to mill myself a third time? I think the answer is yes. The sooner I get these things out of my deck, the better. We have the Tempest stacking. I'm gonna do it again. Just hit me with that one more time. Knock me down to 9 cards. So let me tap that. I want my next 5 draws to be spells. To be the end of all spells. We have so many Tempests here. Get this guy. Nope, I can do this. Play both. The anti-structures, doing anti-structure things, whatever that's worth. How is this guy still alive? I don't know. I'm not gonna complain. Let's put you out. Let's do this first. Just remove something. Good. Remove their detector. Yay, detection gone. Honestly, these marauders just tanking up here is pretty good because this Tempest is feasting and they were getting some good distractions on board. I'm into it. Attack face Smith Carricks. I got Ray. And it's gone. Do I mill myself? But again. Yes. Ultimate ramp. Knock me down to 5 cards. Okay, I cannot mill myself anymore. I do not have the ability to mill myself anymore. So this is now a dead card in my hand for the rest of the game. This also means I would like to... I can work with that. I would like to do this. This. Orb. And aggressively push this out. Are you retreating? You were retreating. Oh well. Let's our Tempests push. Thank you. That is a Hyperion. I can work with it. I should have Scrapyard Stalkers. Let's do this. Having a weird fight. Are we? I mean, I guess. Tank line versus Tempest, you know! I agree with that. I would also like to do this. There's no way for me to do this, so I'm just gonna remove the Hyperion and let it go. Well, that's not what I wanted to have happen, but it's fine. I can live with it. How are we on cards? This does this, so I should be okay to grab this without milling anything. Not that it matters, because I have remnant combo pieces. I have sufficient combo pieces in my hand. You know, the cookie clicker is on Steam. I did know the cookie clicker is on Steam. I don't know what to do with this information, but I am aware of it. Here, just bring you back. There's Orb. I will mill a card. What am I milling? Sieging Tempests. Whatever. Let me invention
Progress is made by the ball.
you prismatic. Yeah. Scrapyard, I'm into it. If I scrapyard now, I will get invention and then mill something, which unless I play this, which point I won't mill something. And you will draw from the discard pile, which will give me nothing. Okay. Because you will miss. Now we have a lot of damage on board. And that does it, right? Is it ended immediately? Yes, it's ended immediately. Excellent. Yes. I'm gonna make a new deck. Ah. How could you? Your top tier deck not top tier enough? Can't handle the endless whatever that was? Honestly, that was most of my teammates just spamming air unit, air protoss. And that worked out well. That worked out real well. I feel like you got kind of unlucky with your picks because I also feel like you have answers, or at least your team generally has answers to that. Ah, yes. Drink time. Tasty, tasty juice. I don't remember. How many buildings did we have? Not many. By the end of it, I don't think. Teammates didn't really rely on the structures. We're almost full. And off we go. Alright, so there's good news and bad news. Good news is Crag is not facing off against us. So that's, you know, a net positive. That's all I got. There is no good news. Because we've been abandoned. Let's go. Who has not selected their deck? Ayo. This is a reasonable start hand. I'm missing the... I'm gonna keep it anyways. Core quacked at you in chat. The trauma. This is, in fact, a reasonable start hand. Okay. You need an adult. You know, get behind this. If I do this turn, get this guy, and I'll do this next turn. I should be able to rush down whatever they have here. Especially given teammate is assistant. Well, he's delayed. Go, units, go! We have a barracks and then a simulator. Hold up. No, we're doing this. So we need to cast this and this. And then we're going to start running real low on plays. Lots of little units, but they got a hero on the board, and that will keep them alive. As my Zerglings are still chomping all over them. Oh my god, are we gonna kill their hero unit? That's hilarious. I need 6. 1. You stole so many zombies. But objection. I mean, I have detection in the deck. Oh my god, are you doing the blackout deck? Oh no. I do actually have infinite detection in my deck. Specifically for that reason. It takes a while to come out, but so do Dark Templar. We finally cleared us up. Almost. That's good. We ramp again. Is that a heroic wraith? It is. I was like, why is it doing so much work? Is it a heroic wraith? Okay. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Guys, we have 0 cards in hand. You know what my next card is? It's card draw. My next card is card draw. I am so happy right now. Look at it. Oh, it's beautiful. I have card draw into card draw. Who bloody wished for more cold? Lady friend of mine is wanting more cold because that turns it into cuddle weather. And you know, you can get behind that. I'm gonna be honest. This is a lot of zombies marching on us here. I have concerns. I have a lot of concerns.
We shall rise from the ashes.
Did you fail? No, you just haven't spawned yet, or you got distracted on something. Okay. Well, okay, this is so good. Guys, it's like we're only a few turns in and I've already gotten so many of these. Did you just stun me again? Is that what's going on here? I'm going to eat your arbiter. Get out. Stop it. Get help. Oh, I ate something. And it wasn't the Arbiter. But it also means I can mill myself again! I'm so happy right now. You have no idea how happy I am, guys. This is just good. If I do this, I can also do this. Is that worthwhile? I don't think so. At least not yet. I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh my god. They just spawned a giant unit on the board. They tried to push into us. And it had 0 seconds of lifetime. Instantly got snapped out of existence. Unfortunately, they have a lot of units on this board. Which is presenting as a problem. I don't know what to do about it. Oh, our Lenara's still alive. Nope, just watched her get executed by a Thor. Vortex, no, Vortex doesn't, so these units, all these infested units, instantly respawn forever, for so long as this building is alive. So it doesn't help to have, it doesn't help to Vortex them. Unless you're not even pushing, like, it can help the Psionic Orb, because it will kill them all and reset them back here, and that gives you an opportunity to push, but that doesn't help clear them, you know? You will not run out of cards with your new deck. Good. This, however, is very vortexable, because this is multiple heroic giants. So we're going to get rid of a battle cruiser, the Alexander, and the Voidbringer. It'll cost us some Zerg units. But I mean, it's worth it. For this, it's absolutely worth it. Much better. That's what the Vortex is for. Conclave Directive is basically pay 1 mineral to gain 1 gas. It does more than that. It also draws a card. But, yes. Vortex like big units, nom nom. I mean, that's the whole point of the Vortex. Better not in-stream after this game. Oh, Craig, you cannot tell me those words. You cannot put that idea into my brain. You know you can't say those words. Please. We're in the begging stage now, boys. We got him! I think we have enough units here to just let it go. I'm tempted this Psionic Orb. But it'd be so funny now. It really would. Time to switch it to Direct Strike, dude. There's a perfectly functional Zerg Hex match going on. Alright, we're orbing this. We are orbiting this. Are we orbiting this? Yes. Aggro orb. We need to keep these buildings in check. Overseer. I can't deal with that. I think we just killed Alarak or Artanis, one of the two. See, all these units that we slaughtered just respawn over here instantly. That is how that works. So now we have a chunk of units here. We've got some building, some anti-structure. I've still got the sky. That is a Kerrigan spawner, I believe. I believe so. Well, Vortex is here. That's probably good on their part to do that, because otherwise... I like what Copper's doing. I mean, these DTs are just going nuts. I can't this right now because it won't hit the Kerrigan. It'll hit the Thor, which is not a useful target. Just swap to some random game like sport. You know, I've heard TF2 is on the list of interest. The Jesus Christ, 3k HP on those aberrations. Guys, it's a problem. Hello, Kerrigan. Alright, I need to Carix here. Do I need to Carix here? If I burn one turn, I can put the Solar Ray into the list. I can also put the Tempest into the list. If I don't, then I can do... I played nothing. That's the worst of every world. Oh no. Oh, it's bad. Alright, we're getting this out. As much as I want more. And we're gonna have to be super careful with it. It means I cannot play this card. I can't play this card anymore. Dead card for the moment. This lurker is going to be feasting. Let's get Colossi on the board. Colossi will be MVP here, because they'll deal with all of this stuff. I say as if the lurkers aren't. How much to have you change game modes? You know. Every man has a price. It's not the card I wanted to see. It's an inbound orb. Interesting. Want to buy detection? Every time they summon detection, someone on our team keeps blacking it out. Sabotaging is the word. The phrase. Honestly, these lurkers have been... I mean, this thing's at 92 kills, guys. It's at 92 kills. I need my scrapyard stalkers, and I need them ASAP. Nice. If I do this, then I'm going to be half. I guess it won't matter. Because I can only play one card at a time anyways. You got a unit that brings back Carrick's Invention and Carrick's bring back Salty Idiot? Yes. Yes, that is exactly what I have. But I just got my building destruction again, so we can start working on their stuff. Dude, one of these days, I'm gonna get my... If these are at the bottom too, we're bleeding a few stacks of HP to this. Oh, that's a hero lurker. Heroic. Versus this one. This guy's got 108 kills. I feel the need to point that out. These Colossi are farming, dude. Alright, we are finally breaking their structures. Back lurkers 10 kills. Well, they keep summoning stuff back here, so that's relevant. Alright, come on. Come on, guys. I'm drawing nothing here. What am I supposed to do with this? If we lose these Colossi for any reason, we lose the game. Just immediately, based on how much infestation is going on. Come on! Please. Please. Let me have units. That's not true. I am getting units, and I'm getting good units, like good enough units that we're, you know, threatening to win the game immediately. But what I'm not getting is the scrapyard stalkers. I need to continue this. Draw better. I know, right? How am I supposed to win when I don't have any stats spec'd into drawing better? If that's the Storm Archon... Oh my god! The storms are catastrophic. What does Unbound Thought do? It draws a card and then reduces the cost of every action in my hand by 2 minerals and 2 gas. So, note how I have upkeep that's preventing me from spending all of my money. This lets me spend it, which bypasses the upkeep mechanism. Hey, there we go. I can play cards again. I need to get rid of one of... Oh. This may have actually just soft locked me. I may need to rely on Void Scourge here to undo the damage that has been dealt to me here. With that. Yeah, because I just burned a Scrapyard Stalkers. That's a problem. That is actually... I can't... I'm like 4 turns away from being able to play cards again now. Well, there's no more cards to draw, so I just gotta do this. Man, getting these both on the bottom of the deck is causing a problem for me. Shouldn't have used the second Unbound Thought. I mean, that would have just replaced... That would have just replaced the... Replaced itself. It wouldn't have changed. I mean, I guess it could have. That would have put the second one in the hand. Yeah, there's no card in deck. Because it was... Explicitly because it was the bottom card. I didn't think about that. It would have guaranteed that it put it in my hand instead of burning it. Man! Oh. Oh. That's an issue. We're gonna have to rely on these stalkers to keep it going now, and that we are not okay with. Okay, the Void Scourge is still here. So here's the problem. This will not get me my Carrick's Invention. At least it has a, what is it, a 33% chance of getting me Invention out of my deck. If it does not get it, then I am deadlocked. Oh, please don't. Oh, please don't. Oh, okay. There's the orb. I need this out of my hand. Can I snipe something? I should snipe one of these, so I'll get one of them back. Get that out of the hand, because I'm going to need the space. Okay. Come on. Come on. Oh, the orb. I mean, cool, but also oof. There's nothing for it but to wait. Like, I have to wait until... Delete him? I mean... Yeah, but now I have to... 241 kills on this thing, dude. The +3 range on this must be insane. I have to wait until Void Scourge gets me a new card. And if the Void Scourge dies for any reason, then I lose. And this is going to be the case until, because of the stasis, I'm just sitting here burning time. Man, that messed me up something fierce. Oh, another teammate is also out. Hey, there it is. Okay. We got it. So we can carry on. And the Vortex is here. I'm not going to Vortex because if I Vortex, I'm going to eat my own stuff. I think we have enough anti-air to deal with this, and I would like to stop burning a hole in my team HP. When would I redeem the mistake? Yes. Also, they are bleeding HP now at 2 players apiece. Is it not 3? Okay, we do defeat those. And I can get this back immediately, which means I can just do this. Please pick one of these and not this one. Yes, it was that. Good. These lurkers will simply... As long as the lurkers never die 300 kills on that. Sieging Tempest, let's grab it. Mind Blast. Is that a now thing? That's a Super Scout. I recall correctly, those will be infinite cards. We got Carrick's Invention back, which is what I want to see. So I believe we do a orb. I'm just gonna orb to buy time. So I will mill a card here. There we go. That'll keep the lurkers alive. I will mill another card here. I should have prismatic beams. There's no benefit to me not doing that. And we're once again destroying structures. No more units for you. 425 kills. 370. Alright, I can work with that. So we're going to do this and let it go. This will get us a Scrapyard Stalkers, guaranteed, which doesn't actually help me because I have all in my hand. But I can Mind Blast something and then Scrapyard. As the Tempest destroy everything. Let's put Mind Blast back into this. So we can Mind Blast, put it back into the hand. And Bitter Avengers. Good. Oh, ho, the Overmind. We need to win via actually killing them now. Let's just break whatever that big unit is on the board. We traded Void Rays, which is hilarious to me. The only thing left keeping them spawning units at all is this one infestation pit. Once that infestation pit goes down for any reason, then we just win. Now, here's the thing. I think that's not going to happen for a hot moment here. Because they have a lot of units in between. And we're still spawning stuff. I'm still spawning stuff. Teammate. These are not friendly. Hello? Uh-oh. Can I... Okay, well... I can break the Dragoons, and then... Do we actually just win that? I just win that. Alright, that works for me. I think what I need to do is actually Mind Blast this. Because they keep spawning these Dragoons, and I need them to stop that. No more of that, please. Just eat another unit. This Zealot being here, stabbing at our base, is not cool. Reason I'm not playing Infestation? Because it doesn't help me. I can't get rid of it. Every spell I cast immediately goes back into my hand, regardless of what the spell is. Infestation is a spell. That's how that works. Pit dies of fatigue and then you just win. Yeah. Oh, hello, another mind blastable target. Like, I'm going to play this Mind Blast, I'm going to delete one of these Dreadnoughts, and then Mind Blast is coming right back into my hand. Oh look, Mind Blast is in my hand. Alright, next turn the pit should die. Alright, Carex this turn. I'm not sure how this player is still playing Carex. He's got to have the same kind of loop I do. But I've got more units spawning than he does, and now their infested player is gone. Oh look, multiple Void Rays for the infinite. But yeah, because there's an infestation in my hand, it means that they will always be spawning units, and that's just how that works, forever. Like, I cannot stop that. But I do have infinite detection, infinite air units, infinite colossi, and infinite board clear. Forever. Oh look, more Void Rays. That's beautiful. I have so many units here. Oh look, more units. Almost all of these units here are mine as well, which is just hilarious. Four Hydras and one thing is nothing for 30-minute mid-game? Yes. So that was a lot. GG's, very GG's. Now we're going to get to see what Crag has done here. All right, so this man has slain 2,375 of those infested with his lurkers. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. My dude, the infestation, it grows. The lurkler, like actually though. Infinite buffet for those lurkers. Many hundreds of kills per lurker, dude. Why is Team 1 at... Because the host is just trolling, it doesn't matter. The game... It doesn't matter. The game auto-handles all of the... handles all of the team stuff, so... He's just messing around with the game settings, because he can. Alright. Not into it. Not into any of this. Like, this is a nice one, but it isn't good at the beginning. Crag, you're still on the other team. You're supposed to show me the deck, not fight me with it. This is a much better hand. I can work with this. Crag didn't choose violence, the violence chose him. I mean, with a name like Crag, I mean. Does every race have an infinite cycle method? No. I think Protoss is the only one with an infinite cycle like that. There are some... Every deck or every faction does have some means of getting more cards added to their deck. But I don't know that there's an infinite one for every... No, the Zerg does have one that infinitely generates cards. It's not an infinite cycle, but it's like an infinite of new cards. They're kind of terrible cards. It's like, you know, spawn 5 Zerglings, but every turn, and it's as a card. There are things you can do with that to make it better, but like it's under the it's fine category. As opposed to playing the same cards over and over and over again kind of deal. You probably just run Protoss. I don't know. Like it's... The deck I'm playing isn't super amazing, it's just very consistent. Which helps a lot. Because like I'm consistently getting units onto the board to help. They're not amazing units, they're not rushed down, but I do my part. I consistently get board... Oh, consistent board clear isn't the right call. Isn't the right description. But I'm consistently applying pressure, I'm consistently board clearing, like I have options. Like, look at me, spawning more units. Whereas not everyone is. The Reavers are going to be an issue. A notable issue. Okay, 5 or... Here we go. I'm going to summon more units. Let's see, I'll be summoning, what is that? 3 Zealots, 3 Adepts, 5 Zealots, 3 Adepts, and 8 Zerglings will rush down these Reavers. Will it be enough? Solid maybe. Teammate Sense, Stalker, and some Sentries, which will push away the detection, which will be nice. We broke the Reavers, which is what I was hoping for. But now I'm kind of running out of, you know, running out of steam here. Did I hit anything important here? Nope. I have no hero units slain, so that won't be beneficial to me. Let's hit it with this. Best I can do. Hey there, Goldslingers 6766. I'm glad you enjoy. We've had StarCraft for several hours tonight. And a Forge tournament before that, which was wonderful, by the way, and if you haven't seen it, you should definitely go check it out. Speaking of which, that was only half of the Forge tournament. The rest of the half will be next week. Shield Matrix. Why no leg piece? I can't possibly imagine why. Crag, why does this feel exactly like your previous deck, except slightly different? Here we go. Because half the cards are the same. You're not going to remove them just make the deck bad on purpose. And I was thinking like a whole different theme, but you know, fair enough. I like what teammate's doing up here. I like what he's doing a lot. Will it be enough? Who knows? Because this is a lot of nonsense heading our direction. Oh, this is tough. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Otherwise, we're gonna lose everything, and that's gonna be an issue. This is altogether too many Tempests, and they need to stop existing. Like, I've got Hydrate helping out. I've got... That's about all that's left, actually. It's pretty much just the Hydras. I've added these things to keep them alive, but it's not enough. Oh, and he's summoning those, and they have so much building destruction, guys. Oh my god, and they ate my carrier. It's a problem. Already have a good one there, Wolf. Good luck out there. He even still has Super Thor. I mean, I'm slowly working these things down. There's just a lot of those Tempests. Good. And it's being repaired. Nice. Let's see, I have both Scrapyard Stalkers in there. I've got another Conclave, so I would like to get a salvage. Oh my god, the building removal is ridiculous. You have 2 different building removal cards that you play this turn. I would like Scavengers, please. Give me Scavengers so I can mill myself again. Did I? I did delete a Heretical Scholars, which is nice. Shade Thief is in the prison, which is nice. So we can Mavics later. That's so much stun. I'm gonna orb this. I'm gonna orb this. Leave my units alone. This might be a mistake, but if I don't orbit, then I get nothing, so... Haven't drawn any of your 10 cards as Sun Ghost. Oh, you have a Ghost deck. Actually, the Ghost deck's pretty fun. I've seen that a couple times. You even have... This should draw for me Mind Blasts, which may actually be immediately usable to remove this carrier. Assuming it lives that long. $600 HP. Yeah. Let's slap it. Unless someone drops a big thing on the board at now. Then we'll remove this guy from the game. This is an eco card, so I'm quite content to make it go away. So I can't Carrick's invention it again. Yeah. No more of that. This will be a great card to have on the board, but we're looking a little tough here, guys. I can't be casting board clears again. I need units. Units! Finally. That sounds like a you problem, Craig. It's gonna be an us problem, is what it is. You actually just have 3 of them. The 4th one's a hellbat. But that doesn't make it better. And the Dreadnought is here, which is going to make our lives very difficult. Yeah, I'm not getting the cards I need. How are we doing? We're losing buildings here. And units, for that matter. Let me do this. Can I do this? Can I do this? I don't know that I can do this. If I do this... It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. If I do this, I have to play perfectly. I think I have to do it. Does this man have a second? Oh. Ouch. I can burn one of them down. It'll be this one. That won't save us. It will just help. They still have... Well, actually, we are pushing the ground a fair bit here. And we might be able to get into push... Oh, well, that orb is going to ruin it for us, is what it's going to do. I definitely want both of those. Because that will get me my upper tier, my stronger units, and the one-offs to stopgap this. It'll also get me my Shade Thief Void Ray. It'll also give me a time to get Carrick's off in a more reasonable situation when I'm not trying to fend for our lives here immediately. Go and lock onto the carrier, please. Thank you. There we go. Heroic Archon, go! Please break it. Good. These will do nothing. They will get like a shot off and then die, which is nothing. Please get this. Just break something. Anything. It's gonna break a Void Ray, isn't it? It's 100. Nope. It'll break this Archon, I think. Which may make everything worse for us because this might be the... No, it's not. Yeah, it's not the Stormcon. I believe now is the opportunity to do this. That way we have a chance next turn of getting a card which You can double play. Or not. Basically play this for free. Oh, I think I just lost. I have how many left? 4, and I get 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's not over. Do I have Shade Thief in here? I don't. Okay, it's not over. It's just bad. It's just really bad. You lost all your ghosts to the waste pile. Oh, that's funny. That is kind of funny, I'm gonna be honest. What is the range on this thing? Okay. Guys, they just keep sending stuff. It's a problem. This gets me 1 extra card. I can't... I'm taking the extra card. It gets me the Void Fleet, which I will very likely be playing next round. We are losing buildings. Solar Ray, Solar Ray, Solar Ray. I don't know if I want that right now, but I want this. There was a cloud of Vikings spawn camping us. I'm very happy to have removed that. We are winning the skies. I will cast Void Ray again, which should remove the hero carrier back here, and probably one of these carriers. Probably one of these carriers. It removes something else back here too. Oh my god, an orb. Aggressive orb. Oh, they're pushing it. Oh, it's pain. It's a lot of pain. And they have anti-structure now, so that's great. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Alright, so I should have 3 more spells in the deck. Is it 4? One, 3 more spells in the deck, and 3 more opportunities to draw spells from the discard pile. We are technically pushing, but they are destroying our structures in the way, which is not good. You're gaining 6 waste per turn. That is hilarious. I think you've done something bad with your deck here. I think you've done something real bad with your deck. I need this immediately. As much as it pains me to leave the Dreadnought going. Deck concept who cares when you have 3 reactor cyclone buildings? I mean, that's fair. Like, you're just gonna kind of beat us here by virtue of Cyclone Span. There's not much we can do about it. Not at this point. Is he just wasting it? Yes, he is. Zakir is definitely doing what I'm doing, by the way. Oh my god, there's just so much stuff heading at us, just constantly. Alright, so this will give me a 50-50 shot this turn, which I think I don't take this turn. I would so desperately want to do this. I think we do this just to stay alive and hope the Void Scourge gives us something useful. The Void Scourge gives us this. Can we get one more? Come on, one more. You're locked on. Oh, almost counts. Remove one of them. Collect the other. But that does give us a 100% guaranteed chance of Carrick's Invention. Vortex, though. If I Vortex, I break my Infinite and therefore cannot ever cast cards again. So that has to be a final solution that never gets used. We're out of units. You have 184 cards in your discard pile. That is funny. Well, I have to do this turn because I'm out of stuff. Is that true? No, I can do this. But it won't matter. There are no units available. Hey look, you got a Spectre, which is like a ghost. And that's the end. Okay. Well, that got exciting. Craig said he was going to use a new deck, and then didn't. Deck didn't work as you wanted. Yeah, I know. I noticed, I should say. Just kept sending cyclones at us. Your deck is a mess from stealing. Or your deck is mass mech from stealing. I mean, so is mine, to be honest. I have predominantly mech toss. Well, is it mech toss if it's all sky toss? If you overdraw because of waste, you win. I mean, yeah, I mean that did it. That will make the difference. Just we didn't have enough of anything else. Your deck was counting down, your deck was counting up. I mean, that's what I like about it. It's infinite. My deck counts up all the time and never runs out unless I screw something up or something really gets messy. But what we're going to do is we're going to be winding it down here tonight. So I want to say thank you for everyone to joining us. Make sure to check out the earlier streams if you guys missed it. We had the Forts tournaments, and we also had a video released this morning. So make sure to check that out. And as always, hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we've got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. But for now, have a good night, everyone. And I'll see you guys later.